hate
Hey,
that
Shay.
part.
What? The waiting part, the 30
I,
seconds?
yeah, because I'm scared I'm gonna pick my nose or something, or
That's why
What?
there's a countdown.
That's why it's on the
Steve
countdown.
Shaylee.
yeah, because I'm scared I'm gonna pick my nose or something. Or,
I'd be over here digging for gold.
I'm gonna pick your winner. Hey, everybody, how's it going? We would have been on time, but Robin was talking and made us late. So,
Sorry.
She
and
don't look sorry at all, does she?
no, she doesn't. She looks happy to be here.
Hello,
Because she's been waiting all week for you to be on.
So, how was everybody's day? Rob, did you go to Dollar Tree today?
No, I didn't.
What?
I worked. I worked.
Don't you work across from? What'd you do on lunch? What'd you do on your lunchtime? Didn't you go over to Dollar Tree?
No, I
No, you
went
talked
on-
to your husband. Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah. It's another. Why not? Why not? Why didn't you talk to your husband at lunchtime?
I went on, Stace had a live on, so I went on there.
Robin, are you watching on YouTube too? You need to mute it.
Oh, sorry.
So,
I thought I did.
so what you're telling me is that the people on YouTube are more important than your spouse?
No.
Well, why didn't you call your husband at lunchtime then?
Well, he was at his sister's, so he was having a visit over there.
Oh.
And when I got home, I did talk to him.
Oh, okay.
And we had supper and everything. And I watched Love Island. Thanks for asking. That's right.
No, Shay, I didn't call Carrie on my lunchtime because I don't take lunch.
Hello, Jay.
I don't take lunch because I figure if I work from 8 to 4, then I get my 8 hours in. If I take a lunch, then I gotta work till 5. So the math just makes sense. So if I go 8 to 4, I get my 8 hours, then I go home. If I take lunch, then I gotta work till 5. Why put the extra hour in if I don't need it?
Hello, Bobby.
Hey, Fabi. No, I don't call mine at lunch either because we're both here.
Hey, Fabi. Hey, Bridget. Where's Tiffany? She's probably busy with that baby again.
Hello, Bridget.
Hey, Bridget.
Howdy.
Shay, I didn't see Shay.
Shay, you feeling better? If you're feeling better, you should come on the show.
I'm gonna drop off of here. I'll be over in the comments because I'm gonna be making a lot of noise taking this back.
All right, sir. Have a good night, sir.
All right, Jerry, have a good one.
Take care, Jerry.
See ya.
He's going to be making a lot of noise breaking wind. Is that what he said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so full. Carrie gave me pizza tonight. I'm not used to pizza on Thursdays.
What kind of pizza?
It's called a Cowboy. We get it from Papa. We get it from Papa Murphy's.
Our Papa Murphy's closed. I was so
Hello, Marvin.
disappointed. I love Papa Murphy's.
I love Papa Murphy's.
Me too. Best pizza
I
there
find-
ever was.
Yeah, Papa Murphy's is better than Pizza Hut. And
Everybody.
what else we got here? We got well, I'm trying to figure out what all we have here. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's, and
You have
Boston
Marco's?
and Boston Pizza. No, that's it.
You don't have Marco's?
No. Oh, we got Ramona's Pizza. It's just a local pizza company. That's it. Like Papa John's, Papa Murphy's is the better pizza, I find anyway.
I agree with you 100%.
Take and bake.
She said she's a little bit, but not that good to be in public. And I'll call me Marvin again.
Hey, Mervin.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Jerry says, yeah, that's what he said.
Obviously, my master plan.
Bobby, when you coming on the show?
Then.
When's Fabi gonna come on the show?
As soon as I leave.
Feel better now?
No.
She says when she brushes her hair.
Well, come on. Get it brushed.
Yeah, brush your hair. Hurry it up. Come
Hello,
on.
Mr. Nealon.
Mr. Steve Nealon from Harnell Media.
Hello, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
So, Billy, you were live today. What'd you do?
Remember the bowl that got my thumb?
Yep.
I put it back on the lathe, cut the rim down, and made a smaller bowl out of it. I'm not done,
Oh.
but I got it. It's shaped. I just need to sand up the inside and outside and put a finish on it and turn it around. And after I part it off, turn it around and finish the bottom.
Is that your best part when you turn around and finish the bottom off?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Hello, Larry.
Hey, Tiffany. It's about time you showed up. When are we going to see you again?
Jeff.
Hello.
Zed's here.
Hey, Zed.
Wow, we got a
Zed.
huge crowd tonight. A huge crowd of people that just want to hang out and watch us do nothing.
I haven't heard anything from Zed since he was in my live earlier.
He was in last night too.
Yeah.
You had a live earlier?
Jerry says whack
Yeah.
that ass.
I did.
When?
What time was it? 1:30 or 1:15?
Something like that.
Yeah, 1:15, I think. 30 minutes before Stacy's live.
Oh, okay. I was working.
12 o'clock. It was 12 o'clock here, so it would have been 2 o'clock your
Thank you,
time.
Zed.
Mm-hmm. I went for break at 3.
You want what?
I went for my break at 3.
Did you have chocolate?
No.
Are you sick of chocolate? Are you sick of chocolate working there though?
I mean, I don't like to eat that chocolate because it's really rich. And plus, I'm kind of watching what I eat right now, too. So I had
Why?
a protein bar. Because, I don't know, after I saw that video of me the other day, I didn't like it.
Why not? There was nothing wrong with it.
It's just, I don't know, I didn't like how I looked.
You're self-conscious about it though.
Tiffany says, I thought you were supposed to be making something for the kids.
Well, I was waiting for the kids to show up, but they haven't shown up yet. So I don't know if they're here or what's going on with them. Hey, Doug, how's it going?
Hey, Jason.
Hello, Doug.
It's all good, Zed. Hey, Doug.
Hi, Dad.
I appreciate you coming in,
Hey,
and I
everyone.
appreciate you watching it back.
Hi, Jason.
What are you up to, Jay?
I watch what I eat all the time. I watch it go from the plate onto my fork into my mouth.
What are you up to, Jason?
Tonight, nothing.
Why not?
I getting back into and
What happened to all those projects that Karen had ready for you? That whole stack of projects she had ready for you.
oh, I do have projects. I've got projects I'm working on. I have been doing a couple of things on the side. I'm going to visit my mom Saturday, and she lives 3 hours away, so it's a 3 hour drive one way. But I have a couple of projects that I have to finish that I'm bringing to her.
All that is code for I'm just a lazy ass.
Yeah, we try to get him to do a live for tomorrow, and he said, I don't know
No,
how
I
to do it.
do stuff that you guys don't see, but
You do stuff.
You do.
I do stuff too.
I do. Oh, you do your thumb, but
I just do don't finish.
I just don't do
No,
nothing.
I do have projects going on. I do have some projects lined up, and I'm trying to figure out. Well, because I'm working off a laptop, also here in in my workspace, that I'm trying to figure out what's going to work best, camera wise, microphone wise, headphones wise. It's a lot to work out because, as you know, my internet isn't good either. We've had so many problems that I'm not sure if a live will actually work out for me. So I don't know how to actually get everything set up and make it work even reasonable, at this point. So I've just been having bad luck with setup.
But you were set up good a couple weeks ago. You just haven't done anything.
Oh no, I have done stuff, but everything got changed. It was so temporary.
Oh.
I can show you our temporary setup. This is what's changing. Like, let's see, but there was. I don't know if you can see that, but there's a microphone sitting on a block of wood was clipped to another piece of wood that was put to a box. And, yeah. So it wasn't set up well, but it did kind of work. It was in a pinch.
John it right there. He can always look up. John is right there.
But eventually, guys, I promise. Eventually, I will get there.
I do in the body too, Doug.
But like I said, though, I have started a new job as well, and I have been very busy. And
No, he is not sleeping again.
It changed my whole sleeping patterns, my schedule. Everything changed from what it has been for like the last year. So it's been a lot to get used to the last few weeks.
Well, when did you start the new job?
3 weeks ago.
Well, yeah. Well, that was after my 24-hour live. So see, we haven't heard from you since then. You've been on here saying hey and stuff, but we didn't know that.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
started my
So
job, though,
so what are you doing?
What's that?
What are you doing then for your new job?
I'm mostly warehouse, but I have my own office and also doing some manufacturing, putting stuff together, assembling, packaging, packing, and shipping of products.
So you work at Amazon?
No, actually, it's a small business here in New Hampshire. But if you Google it, or they're on YouTube, Google, Facebook, Instagram, everywhere you look, check out Lock-In Lube, LOCKNLUBE. We have the best grease coupler in the world, and grease guns. That's like we sell the actual Billy and Herb probably will know of this, but we sell and own the rights to the actual Texas fence fixer tool. It's actually made in Texas, and we own the rights to it, and we sell it.
In New Hampshire?
Yes.
Oh.
But we're there's a lot there though, but.
Maybe Rob might be interested in one of those grease couplers.
No, you had Tammy at Lube. I mean, not Tammy, Tiffany.
It's like Snap On, but it's lock and move. It's a little bit different
Yeah,
idea,
I did. I did a whole 30,
The wordplay.
about 35-minute live today, Doug.
Snap on, lock and lube. That's
but
hilarious.
get it? You see it?
It's just too easy. I'm walking into it. I just can't do it.
Yeah, I know. So this company is only, I think, going on at 5 years old, and the products are amazing, and they have gone from taking trips to South Africa, where some of the parts are made, some of the tools are made, to all over the place, but working in a basement to where we are in a huge building. We just renovated, and since I've been there, we've doubled in size. We actually leased the building that's attached to ours, and we took over the space, and we're moving into that. It's growing so fast.
So you're working in a basement in a big warehouse.
I was not in the basement. It's just started in the basement, kind of like what Apple computers or whatever started in a little den.
I was just saying if you were paying attention, Tiff.
Oh, okay. That makes sort of sense.
But no, it's a fast growing company, and 8 employees total. There's 8 of us. And to be honest with you guys, I'm starting to get used to the time, but I'm missing out on like a bunch of your shows, John, and the stuff that's going on. And then of course I'm not hitting up Stace and Nick in the mornings and afternoons now, and
now Billy and Robin
I miss being
and Tiffany and Fabi and friggin' Tammy and Denise and Sure. Watch everybody else's shows but mine, eh? Yeah, I see how it is, Jason. I see how it is.
No, I said I was missing out on that.
Tammy says they here.
But you caught you caught Stace's show.
Oh,
So
because that is another good bonus to my job. Every other Thursday, I get out of work at 3 in the afternoon, and I have a 3-day weekend.
oh,
I work a 980 schedule. You do 9 hours a day, so your first week is 5 days, but your next week is 4 days, and you leave an hour early on your last day.
I used to like working 410s. That was so much easier.
Yeah.
You work 410s, and you get Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. 40-hour a week, done. 410s. So
Yeah,
Tammy's here. Tammy's here with Tyson and Olive and Ollie.
Great.
So now we can cut something. But Tyson says he wants a cat.
Didn't you make a cat already?
You know what? I've actually
Yeah,
The last-
cat and mouse.
Oh, that was a 3D one. But it was his birthday yesterday, so I can cut him something new. So I got to figure out a cat. What kind of cat? What kind of cat do you want, Ty? You want like a jumpy cat, a leaning cat, a sitting cat, a cat sitting on? Oh, a door cat. You want a door topper cat? Oh, a door topper cat. You want one of those? Cool for you. Let's.
The door topper cats are actually pretty cool.
I'm going to Steve Good right now.
I was going to say, Steve Good's got a couple of good ones. He always does.
I know but I see his stuff all the time, so I'm thinking about it all the time.
Now, his stuff's amazing, and I tell you what, folks, if you guys go over there and grab some stuff, if you do have the time, the means, and the couple dollars extra, $5 donations, Steve Good, he's got some amazing stuff out there, and amazing programs for keychains, signage, and different stuff that he has.
Tiffany says she just finished the dinner. Glad to be home. LOL.
He's done a lot for the scrolling community, that's for sure.
Let's see. Cat's jumping. Doug
Hey,
said he
Denise.
just finished the shower and ready to jump in bed soon. And then,
What, Denise? Denise, you going to bed already? It's early. Wait, you had a video on today too.
Charles says, "What? Something new? I missed the beginning. LOL." Hello, Charles. Robin said, "You're making me hungry. I must drink water."
Okay.
Or he
just give me-
says, "Happy birthday."
Olive
Brian."
wants you to pick something for her. Something you think she'll want, she says.
She wants ninja knives, ninja stars, ninja throwing stars.
Ninja stars. Hello, Charles. Hello, Bridget.
Okay, I'm gonna share my screen here for a second, and if Tyson's still there, which he probably should be.
Something by the seas and damn, I forgot her name. I know
Denise.
it. Denise.
Is it Denise? That's why we were saying hello, Denise.
My memory got the memory of a slug. I'm telling you.
I'm not sure. I
Tiff
know
says he was a little jaundiced, so the doc wants to see how he's doing. Looks better today already, so hope it'll be okay. It should be fine. He just needs a little sun.
Yeah, they need to stick in one of those UV things too.
that. Hey, Charles.
Sorry, Herb. What was that?
Charles said the title something new. What's
Yeah,
new?
something new. Lots of stuff is new.
So, John, have you seen that table that's on Steve Good's page? It holds the little flower pots. And
I'm not
you can
building a
put the
table.
different- No, it's small though. It holds the miniature flower pots, and it looks like a table though. And then it has an insert, like stuff that you can put on it that's like facing or next to the flower pot.
Yeah, I may have seen one like that. Hey Tyson, do any of these look good for you? I can go to the next page.
So what are you gonna do for Olive?
Ninja throwing stars.
Oh yeah, that's right. Duh.
I'll make them out of X-Acto blades, so they stick.
Oh, perfect. I'm sure her mother will really appreciate that.
Oh, they put you as a okay. The chill still behind you.
Have you come across the topper yet?
Yeah, they're on the first page.
Yeah.
Okay, where to leave off at? Tiffany says it wasn't bad enough for that. It's kind of good. Doc sees all the babies early. Illness. Sees the sick people later in the afternoon. Carol says, me and one of my former biggest enemies made up, but I still can't afford to go to Houston. Dadgummit. Dang it.
Yeah. Well, and that caught my eye too. The triplet after you did the
Candle holders.
The candle holders. Yeah.
Hey Tyson, what about those ones?
Oh, I like the mouse on the top too.
Yeah,
That's
the
cute.
mouse one's cute.
Yeah.
That's a fair song like you see. Flag pants.
Blue-doo-doo.
Flag pants. Family members have favorite. Those flag pants you got.
Oh, those aren't that bad at all.
I'll probably be going. I'll spend the weekend with my daughter.
Those are easy.
Houston, September. The woodworking show.
Tiffany said she's nursing, so it's not uncommon now if she got her meal.
Then we'll
And
spend time at the
so,
woodworking show.
I wish I could go. I would love to go to. I was actually set up and ready to take the trip to go to one of the shows, and then COVID hit.
Yes, really, Shaylee.
And I've been wanting to go to a show for like the last 5 years or better.
You'll probably be the only one there I know.
No, thank you. You mean you don't want that one, Ty?
Oh, Russ may go.
I wish we had them like around my area, like in New England and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of woodworking in New England. And a lot of stuff that comes out of here, that's for sure. It's amazing. Even in just the area I'm in, it's amazing how many big products come out of our area.
I like the cat in the window. Oh, cute.
What weekend in September is that, Shaylee?
10th, isn't it?
I was thinking 12th, but I could be wrong.
See, I like the shelf cat too. I thought that was pretty cool. But I was always worried about, depending on what you did it in, I was worried about the arms that go, the 90, the shelf, on how rugged that would be, or if it
Well,
would
you
even
just,
need to be.
you just put it right on top of your door frame, though.
No, we have not
Yeah.
met Charles. Okay, I was right. It's the 10th through the 12th of September.
And it's half inch to begin with, but then you're gonna have an inch or 3/4 or whatever by the time you're done.
Alrighty, I'll holler back in.
A cat treat box. A cat treat box. Let's see if he has.
Yeah, but I don't know that I'll be there all 3 days.
Well, you'll be in Houston all 3 days,
Yeah.
because you'd be rude to not spend the time with your daughter. You're going.
Something like that one, Ty?
I like how you keep showing my saw.
What's hurting, Trish? What's hurting? It's just like, he's so, he stays so slowly. Do you pick ibuprofen? I can. Why? I think it's good there, because all blood is the.
It looks like cows.
Pick ibuprofen?
They're cow kitties.
Yeah.
Just hold it. I'm just gonna interject in my heart medicine. That shouldn't. Right now, I'm taking Tylenol, so. Yeah, but ibuprofen is anti-inflammatory, and when you don't get just free.
The hardest part about doing boxes or bowls certain ways, or even just a simple cup, it takes up so much wood. You end up with so much waste to do some certain projects. Or it takes so much wood to do it.
Tiff says, Bobby, I'm committed to not buying anything else for crafting till I use up some stuff. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, I'm the same way. I say that about wood all the time. I'm not buying any more wood till I use a lot of this up. And then I go buy more wood.
I wonder if instead of putting treats across the cat, that you could actually put like the cat's name.
No, he wants.
Well, you know
Why
what
do you
I'm
keep making
saying.
it hard? Why do you keep making it hard for me?
but it would be easy. Then you could actually personalize it. You don't have to cut out treats. You can put the cat's name or something there.
What is the cat's name?
12 or just your knee?
The cat's name is Treats.
Seriously?
Watch it be like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh my
No.
God.
The cat's name is Treats.
Well, if you're not satisfied with this doctor, you will have to find another doctor to just get a second opinion.
But cats can't read.
Well, then they'll never get the treats, then, will they?
There's some people that
Peanut.
have surgery where they have to redo the knee.
Do a peanut.
You want Peanut on there?
It could have been a way longer name.
So, you know, he has 3 daughters.
So, Ty, I can put Peanut on there if you want. All right. I'm gonna spell it like an actual pet though.
Because it's easier for me to drive.
Like PEA.
than her daughters to get off one day.
It looked like it was just PENUT.
Because I'm going to Midland anyway.
Yes, but you know how kids spell.
Her birthday is the 26th.
I agree, Doug. It is ridiculous what what you have to do in the airport, and the whole time you're on the airplane. It's just asinine.
What do you gotta do? Can you just walk in and just do what you gotta do?
Yeah, but you got to wear your mask the whole time on the plane and in the airport.
Try wearing a mask all day long. It works.
Ah,
So it would be the peanut then would it be PEANUT.
And she said,
Yep.
yes,
So I spelled it.
PEANUT.
she said,
Not PENIT.
not gonna tell the kids that she was just a roller coaster to do.
Or anything else.
I don't know what she's gonna do. Anyway, she first had surgery on the 18th, and she'd already asked me when she was planning on it. She said, "You can come and stay with me."
Yeah, I spent what 9 hours in 9 or 10 hours in a mask when we flew down to Mexico. Drove me insane.
Okay. I wanted to call her to come and help me from surgery because my kids are here. It's Troy, but still. Yeah, but.
Now is this the Vex or whatever it was called?
Because she's supposed to be a full-
Oh, you have Coral.
But you never be able to go
Corral.
Correct.
I have a merch site too, Tiffany,
in 3 days.
but I'm not Shay.
So say the second. She would be done.
You do?
See, folks, you get to see
Yes.
some of the behind the scenes work.
It'll be okay. But.
What's it called?
TheMessyStudio.net.
I should have known that.
It's by my name.
Charles, do you still have? Did you? Or I can't remember this, but I thought you had a shirt that you did with silhouette of you on it. That's the shirt I want. It said, what was the Dag Nabbit one? It might be the same one that I'm thinking of.
Guy needs to know what Olive would like.
Tammy said, "Can you make something for Olive too?" What are you gonna make for Olive? Oh yeah, throwing stars, ninja
I'm not
stars.
making her. I'm not making her ninja stars.
Oh, never mind. So what are you gonna make her?
Ninja Star.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't even have any.
Because that's what they're gonna do.
I have caps, coffee mugs, T-shirts.
You guys are scrolling. I can't believe how many people are in here. Yeah, glad it. That's what it was.
Yes, you go to get me. I do, but I take 20 I said, y'all are gonna sit here and take
Jesus.
some naps.
What would Olive like to have? What would Olive like to see? What would Olive like at all?
All right, Charles. I gotta,
Hello,
I gotta
Connie.
message you though. I gotta get a couple of those shirts from you.
Rush me. Sec.
Who are you waving at, Robin?
No,
Connie,
I'll be right back. My cat is trying to
I mean
rip.
you. Way back.
Rusty.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
That's not fair.
Rusty.
The
Hi,
last
Russ.
comment I saw was Fabi saying she's going to give thumbs down for sure.
Someone already
Since I
did.
showed up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello, Charlie. Oh, Charles, I got to tell you the story. Shay's coming to
Olive,
Texas,
what-
and I'm going to be there.
What? Olive, what are your
we-
interests? What
We've
would
already
you
been
like?
talking about that, Russ. I'm
I
gonna be there
bet you.
too.
I bet you have. You're going to?
Yes, sir.
All right then.
They're so
Hello, Reggie.
indecisive.
I'm not indecisive. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Does she have a pet?
I don't know.
She have a what?
A pet. Maybe she likes jewelry.
I wonder if Alex Snodgrass is going to be in Houston. He might be, but I'm going to see him. He'll be in Waco at SWAT, so I may get
That'd
to
be
see
cool.
him twice.
You can make her one of those.
I've seen him once
necklaces.
before.
I know,
Pay my way.
I already did that once, Charles.
Gas, grass, or ass. Anyway, you gotta pay.
Well, that was a saying back in the day. I know, Charles.
It looks like a teddy bear. How about an actual teddy bear?
Now, at the last one they had in Houston, Steve Good was there. He was with Bear Woods, Steve and Charles, and Wesley. That's the first time I ever met Wesley.
Oh, let me be your teddy bear.
I love that song.
That's a good one.
That's one of my favorites.
Yep.
At our wedding, we had a karaoke, and me and my dad sang that together.
Wow. That's a good song. Matter of fact, I recently found my very old iPod Shuffle that is only about that big, very small, and I didn't know if it worked, and it was play a piece of a song and then cut it off and go to another one, and it was really pissing me off. And
Hey.
I had a lot of stuff on there, couldn't get to it.
Hello, Steve. See?
Hello, Steve Combs.
Hi, Steve.
But now I got all my songs back on there. I had to order a CD player, DVD player with connected by USB to do it. Mine didn't have a CD player on it, but I got it.
Cool.
Oh, come on now, Favi. Don't be swelling his head.
Wait a minute. Let me get down. What's that?
Juan's a sweet dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There it is.
Hey, Russ.
What's going on, Jason?
Okay,
Been
I'm
dealing
back.
with cats
Hello,
in the middle
Russ.
of a thunderstorm.
Hello, Herbie.
Hey,
Much fun.
Steve.
Long time no see.
Hoiby.
Yeah.
Charles has got a Longhorn skull he wants to sell if somebody wants to buy it so he can get to Houston. Well, looked like he got a buyer for it. I'll take that private if you don't mind.
So how you been doing, Russ?
Fair to
How about
Midland,
this one,
buddy.
Olive?
It's just another day in
All I
paradise
see is a
around
blank
here
screen.
at Starlock 13.
Yeah. For the most part.
Oh, that's cute.
It rained like hell today.
Send some up my way.
I wish I could have. My ditch
There's
is
the
full
mama
again.
bear, the papa bear, and the baby bear.
Yeah, I like that.
Is that going to take a long time to do?
Yep, sure.
No, it's not too far. Not too bad.
Hey, Olive, you like that one there?
Okay,
I have the
where we at on
Pattern for the Mary, Joseph, and baby Jesus and stable.
She wants a bear.
Connie says she's just here editing.
And she's been doing that
Oh, I like
lately.
how that one's got the stem though.
Father says she
So many
can't
pieces.
decide what she wants to create.
I think he has it in 2 different sizes, right?
No, one size.
Jamie says, no thanks. You can make me one holding a big O. I think I'm caught up. I'm going by.
You taking off, Bert?
No, I'm going back to my multitasking.
Oh. Okay.
Did we already say hi to Mervin? Hello, Mervin.
Hi, Merv.
Yeah, Mervin was here earlier, right at the beginning of the show.
I was thinking he was.
Yeah. Bobby. Tiffany.
Hello, Mervin. How
Oh,
you
you have
doing?
everybody in here tonight.
Yeah, he's got a crowd tonight.
And they get to see the behind the scenes work.
What work? He's doing the same thing he does when he's just sitting talking.
And you're not doing nothing, Jason. What behind what scene?
There's nobody.
Aw, I love that fourth one. So cute.
That one?
I am not.
Where's Jerry?
Oh, he was on. He was on earlier, but he's busy working right now
Oh, okay.
in a shop.
Something about air biscuits.
Yeah.
That was a continuation from the other night.
Probably.
Well, Herbie, how was Pan's vacation? Oh, I should say, how was yours since she was on vacation?
It was all right till Sunday.
Okay.
Sunday was good. Monday, on the other hand, was a different story.
Mm.
Go away.
Yeah, she still wasn't feeling too good.
Oh,
She had a bladder infection that moved up
Yee.
into her kidneys.
ouch. You know, when you said that, I was kind of going a different direction. So it was good. I said, oh, now I know it's not that great.
Uh-uh.
I thought Steve and Charles would have came in on the panel.
Busy, probably busy.
Let's see.
Well, Steve was in stasis earlier at the end.
I slow down, Chad. I gotta remember where I was at.
You know, the chat is flying.
Yeah, it's going pretty quick.
They're basically just talking amongst themselves.
Yeah,
Amongst
the
themselves.
chat, it's just flying though.
No, it's not a challenge. I'm just doing something for a niece nephew. I'm gonna call niece and nephew here for Ollie and Tyson. Okay, let's go.
Oh, by the way, Shay, I'm saving up my pennies. I might try to sweet talk Ray into giving me a Seiko at the show.
Oh, Charles, since you don't have to answer yourself,
free
how
one.
you done?
He won't give me a free one. I tried to trade him 3 for 1. He wouldn't go for that either. The last time at the show.
Shaylee said she needs to scroll.
Yeah, and it is, Steve. I feel you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be on here too long. I gotta get up, go see the vampire early in the morning.
Hmm.
They want the full meal deal.
Where's the porridge?
Charles, it's been better, my friend.
Yeah,
Did we call it
Just
porridge,
another
or
day in paradise.
Was it the honey pot we were talking about?
Got to wake up another day.
Thank you, Shay. I need all the help I can get. That rascal wouldn't take 2 DeWalt's and a Delta that were working and trade me for one. He wouldn't do it. I tried.
Sorry to hear that, Charles. I'm still waiting on mine. Of course, all this crap about COVID wanting to wear a mask again, I guarantee you, right before I get surgery, they'll stop that crap.
Tammy said, "Can I have that one?"
What's you referring
That one there.
This one?
That'd be Ollie talking then. Yeah, that'd be Ollie talking. So that's the one you want then. Okay, I got that. There you go. So now I can start cutting these. Hey, hey.
There we go. On with the show.
Yeah. Now we can start
Connie's
doing
back.
something.
Hey.
Welcome
Glad
back,
to see
Connie.
you, Connie.
Welcome back, honey.
Welcome back, Connie.
Fine.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
To a place that you thought you could escape from. The faces have changed, the names are the same.
Go ahead there, John Sebastian.
Oh, it was Olive, not Tammy.
Yep.
Yep, that's what it was. Welcome back.
Charles said he's got to go spin the headlight bulb aimed correctly.
It was welcome
right
back,
back.
Potter, right?
Yeah, welcome back, Cotter.
Home of Horse Shack.
Robin, you want me to do that one for you later?
Okay.
All right. Now I got to go over to my. I got to go over to my saw and cut some wood.
What? You actually gonna go do something?
I'm gonna do something now.
Where's Jerry when we need him?
In the background.
Yep.
He's lurking.
He's lurking.
He'll commenting about 1, 2.
That's some nice looking LEDs you got on that skull there, Jason.
Yeah, I think the batteries are dying in it, though.
Oh,
It's acting up. But thank you.
yeah, it looks good. Tiffany says, "Wait, he's going to scroll now." No, he's not going to scroll.
Yeah,
now.
I'm gonna do
He's
something now.
Then he's going to scroll.
Freaking-
Saturday morning? Do you want me home by like 11 or something?
All right, Charles.
First,
see
he
you
has
in a
to
bit.
convert the pattern,
11
and
is
then
the
he's got
latest?
to print it, and then he's got to put it on the
It's a-
wood, and then he can.
It's already printed.
It's already
He's already got it all printed. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Skip a step. He's just got to cut the wood and then place the pattern.
Oh well, ain't you
On
slick?
top of it.
All right, so there we go. I'm gonna cut this teddy bear, the letter O, and do this cat box with the word with in it. So let me go cut some wood first. I'll be back for these.
And if you cut the cheese while you're at it, don't worry about it. We can't smell it.
Isn't that why Jerry left?
3, 4, 5. I gotta drop Carrie's mom off in Okotoks in High River this weekend, and then so that'll be Friday, Saturday. Spend the night in Okotoks, High River for Saturday, and we'll be there Sunday. Yeah, Sunday we'll be there. Sunday, Monday we'll be in town in Edmonton.
All right, Larry, take it easy.
Okay, let me go cut some wood. I'll be back in a
He's
second.
gonna go lay out
All
a
right.
pattern for tomorrow.
1001. Oh,
See you
you're
later,
late.
Larry.
Night, Larry.
I don't know if y'all can believe
Connie
it there,
said I-
Connie. My wife went into Dollar Tree yesterday and came out with nothing.
What?
Can't believe it. That's not normally the case.
Well, maybe they didn't have their new stuff in yet.
Nah, I don't remember what she went in there for, but she came out with nothing.
When I go into Dollar Tree, I go in there looking for HDPE bowls that I can use as molds for my resin and wood stuff.
Yeah,
Mm.
I
Yeah,
can see how that would
definitely.
be a good one. She ate
That's
the
a-
evidence.
That's a great idea too. Great resource for cheap molds and stuff.
Hmm.
Most definitely. And if for some reason I can't get it out without tearing the bowl up, I lost a whole $1.
You can't go wrong.
Well, you have to factor that into your cost. You ain't lost anything.
Yeah, you definitely don't lose anything. Even if they're one-time use, that $1 is worth it.
Yepper.
You mean $1.25?
$1.20, yeah. You
Next
got your
to
tax, you
98.
know.
Whatever.
That's how much we pay.
I'm in New Hampshire. There's no tax.
What?
No tax.
No sales tax.
No sales tax in New Hampshire.
Well, I'll be damned. You
Only
got,
on certain government things or certain things that you buy. But
Oh my joy.
there's a food tax and stuff. But as far as going to the store, going to Walmart and this and that,
as long as you're not
Gallon.
buying food, there's no tax.
no tax,
Damn.
0 tax.
You got state income tax? You pay a state
Uh,
income tax and a federal income
It
tax?
depends on how you file and what you do, but short answer, no.
Huh.
You don't have to file taxes in New Hampshire for income.
That's not
Only
wrong.
through
That's not-
only through IRS where you're
Right, yeah.
government,
That's,
but-
that's not bad.
Yeah.
I know Texas and Florida don't have one either. And I like
Yeah,
it.
actually, New Hampshire and Florida are really close in most laws. Surprisingly enough,
I paid 5 income taxes when I lived in Ohio.
Oh, come on.
No, seriously. Federal,
Hmm.
state, the city I lived in,
Yeah.
the city I worked in,
Oh.
and the city school.
They loved you.
Oh.
I mean, but my,
We-
but my
my-
property tax though.
When we transferred back to Texas, my wife
My
wife's job, she lost $5,000. I mean, $10,000 a year. Texas teachers make 10,000 less than they do in Ohio
With
with her experience.
Yeah.
So she took a $10,000 pay cut. I still came out $5,000 ahead because of the no income tax.
Yeah, the one by no, no, the other one.
Oh man.
So I was of course, we were telling you guys before that, of course, Billy and Herb and John, Russ, I'm pretty sure you were there for the conversation actually. But we've been looking all over down south and out west. Like we've been looking to sell our property and move.
Mm-hmm.
Everywhere I look though, down south, out west, you're talking like $400 a year, $600 a year on property tax.
Mm-hmm.
We pay $2,500 a year here for 11 acres, and
That's not
10,
bad. That's not a bad price.
but 10 of the acres is in what they call current use.
Mm-hmm.
So it cost me like $12 a year for that. Because it's I don't post it. It's open if somebody wants to hunt or hike or something through it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So all we pay on is basically the 1 acre that our house resides on,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, $2,500 a year. That's
I
a
know
lot
people
more
that-
than $400 or $600.
I know people that pay a lot more than that down here for just a lot in a house. It depends on the value of your house.
Really?
Yeah. Now, if your
Yeah,
house-
like property taxes here. It depends on what part of Texas you're
yeah.
in. Property
does.
taxes in San Antonio are high. Property taxes in any relatively small town
If you're in-
typically
in
aren't so
rural.
bad.
Yeah.
I think my property
Connie.
taxes are like $2,600.
Connie, your husband never tells you anything
Oh
about
wait,
the D.
Oh,
Hold on, Billy.
my property taxes may be more like 6,000. I don't remember.
mine are 500. I
Yeah.
live in.
See what I mean?
I'm in rural. I'm outside the city limits of Beaumont, and I'm in between the city of Beaumont and the city of Nederland, and I'm just in the county. So mine are basically non-existent.
What? You still like that?
That's what we're looking at: North Carolina, South Carolina, and Georgia, and it seems like those 3 states are
We're not.
seriously low when it comes to property tax.
Mm-hmm. Which states?
South Carolina, North Carolina.
Hey, John.
Georgia.
He's cutting out patterns or
Carl,
something.
I want you to send
But what
him
I
a link
think, though,
if you would.
Okay, hold on a sec, guys. Herb, what was that?
Charles is wanting to know if he can come in.
Did he ask real nice?
Yes.
He hasn't asked me that. Oh, did he ask nice?
He just want to know if he'd come in.
He hasn't sent me a message yet. How am I supposed to know?
He just
I'm
sent it
not-
to me.
I'm not paying for the chat.
I know
You
you're
want
not.
me to send him a link?
Sure, you can let him in if you want.
Or Herbie can let him in.
Hello, Driller.
If not, I can.
I'll be right back.
You didn't get pretty for Charles?
Oh, Robin's
Huh?
going to change again.
You did it, Herbie?
Huh?
You sent him a link?
No, you need to.
Okay. All right, I got it.
All right.
Robin's getting all pretty for Charles now.
Okay, if not, I can.
Yeah, she's probably going to go put her PJs on.
Yeah, let me find him.
Yeah, but John was busy cutting and doing other stuff. We were talking, and the cat is going pretty fast tonight. Surprisingly. But it's a good thing. Not a bad problem to have.
What's not a bad problem to have?
A busy chat.
No, it's hard for people to keep up sometimes, though.
Yeah, but if they're talking amongst themselves, it doesn't affect us. So I don't ever even say those.
Yeah, but
He-
I'll look at them, but if doesn't
He uses
pertain.
spiral blades, and they're penguin, P-I-N-G. Penguin, P-E-I-N-G. He uses penguin blades.
Hey, he was a biology
answering-
major, not an English major.
I'm answering. No. Penguin is P-E-N. I know how to spell it. But the penguin blades is spelled different.
I know it is. I saw it.
Hello, you rat bastard.
What do you mean you just got kicked out, Connie? I still see you. So I was answering a question from one of your viewers.
I gotta behave. Sorry about that. So,
Yeah, I saw Droller's comment there. Yes, they're Penguin 01 spirals. Got them through Advanced Machinery in the U.S. If you don't live in the U.S., it takes like 6 weeks frickin' shipping to get them to you. Hey, Charles.
how you doing?
What are you up to?
Was trying to on LED bulbs. If you don't put them in right, they aim weird because there's a bright on one side and a dim on the other, and mine were backwards.
You got a
And
cross-sided Dodge?
Well, I did. I did, and I was doing both headlights, but they get really hot, even though they have little fans on the bulbs. But it was still too hot to touch, so I had to give it a break.
I know on that Ford I had one time, I didn't get the deal twisted in there, the seat. Burnt the whole headlight bucket.
Damn. Yeah, these things can be moody. I've gotten on a LED kick. I'm trying to polish a turd on an old truck, but it's a pretty truck.
Hey, yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Little lipstick and mascara goes a long way.
Go ahead and
Oh my
put you
God,
some of them
Jesus
fake
Christ.
eyelashes on there.
I'm amazed.
That's slightly a little too far. Plus, I'd be I really want to go to freaking Houston there, Russ. And I was kidding about sending me money or pay my way or whatever. But I really want to go because Russ Beard's going to be there, Shay's going to be there, Billy's going to be there, I think. And Russ Beard, I already mentioned him. Tommy Mater, I believe, is going. Me and Tom Taylor. Y'all remember how much I couldn't stand him? We made up.
What?
I wrote to him. I was saying, I like to put logic to why things go south, and I have no idea what happened between us because we never had a harsh word. Long story short, he poured out his heart in a very sincere apology and said, I just listened to rumors and went with them. So he apologized, and I said, I wholeheartedly forgive you, and I did wrong too because I talked smack right back about you, which is no secret because that's what I do. But anyway, so we're good, and he's going to be in Houston as well. And I don't believe Ray's going to be in Houston. I think it's just going to be Shay and Tom representing Shay.
Well, that might be.
Connie, that spousal abuse, you should be ashamed.
Yeah, she hurt him.
Are you making 2 teddy bears?
No, I'm only making one.
Well, you got 2 of them on the wood there, I think is why she's asking.
One's a backing.
One's an outline.
Oh,
Yeah.
One's a backer.
fine.
One's a backer. Because we know John's going to start doing everything layered, right?
Everything is layered now.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, see? See, you got it. You got it.
Because
You got it.
That is custom. That way.
So, hello, John, Herb,
Yeah,
Robin,
Tiff, that's
Billy.
not nice, though. I think Connie's
AJ
husband
Zorro.
is nice. Hello,
Hi,
Tricky.
Charles.
Hi.
John, did I tell you I tried some new spray glue?
No. You're going to tell me now, though, aren't you?
Well, of course he is.
Unfortunately.
What kind?
Thanks, guys. Love the support.
What kind of glue?
All right.
We don't
I
care,
didn't-
Jason. It doesn't matter.
All right. So I was having.
We're known for holding back. You know this.
Uh,
Hello, Fabolicious.
Here we go. So I was having problems with the Elmer spray glue not always holding very well, and my patterns lifting while I was cutting them.
It wouldn't lift if you'd use your Glad pressing seal.
He's right.
No,
I
but
swear by it.
But
Lie.
if they use the wood first, they would probably stick to the paint better. But so,
Spirited and spunky. I like that, Connie.
So I went from one extreme to the other.
I'm near that. I'm kind of mental and chunky, but every now and then I'm funky. Oh yeah. Sorry. I shouldn't have proud of that, but I am.
Well, yeah.
Stop shaking your head, Russ. Damn it.
I'm usually pretty funky when I come in from the shop.
Me too. Oh, and I'm very happy to announce, and it's not like getting married or anything. Went to the doctor today. The hernia did not return. It was the hydrocele that returned, so it's not as dangerous to my body, but I'm still getting surgery.
All right then.
Yeah, good. We read that. Or I read that.
Well, nobody read it out loud, so I assumed
I read it.
nobody read it. So
I read it.
Okay, I'm an attention whore, right? But
No
that's enough
comment.
about Thundernut. Back to you, Robin.
Me?
Sorry, I'm just
Put you on the spot.
So when
Thank you.
Charles did that little head bob, all I saw was the village people like dancing behind him.
I'm too good at that. Sorry, stop it.
I still want to hear about the glue.
One clue.
Yeah, what about the glue?
Yeah, tell us about the glue.
We
Come on,
remember
man.
that from the other night.
We're waiting.
We're not going to go through that again.
Oh, sorry.
Who's got the glue
I was
story?
using. Hold on.
Oh, shoot.
What part of we don't care did you not catch there, Jason?
But I thought you wanted to know.
We do.
That wasn't me.
Tell us.
No, never mind.
That was Herb.
You're gonna have to live with it. You're gonna have to live with not knowing now.
Oh, I don't think I can take the pressure.
I live every day with not knowing, so trust me.
I'm just pulling your chain there.
Yes, Jason, Driller, Jason did make that Punisher sign over his left shoulder.
John. Tiff
I know
said,
and what?
cut the damn bears already.
She
I'm
didn't
trying
say
to.
that,
You guys
but
keep talking.
thank
Jason's got me on the edge of my chair about this glue thing. I want to know about it, but nobody else
Billy
does.
won't let him.
Okay, go ahead, Jason. Show us your
He's
glue.
only an hour
Billy,
and 7 minutes in.
Not until you take your headphones off, 'cause I don't want you to listen.
This is only for my friends.
I don't want you to know now.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's heartbroken, Jason.
I know, right?
He took his headphones off. Oh, diddly. And Robin suddenly wants to chew gum. That's random as hell. Herb says BR to the B. And we're back.
I'm
All
waiting,
right.
Jason.
So John, I do have a question though. So when you
No, tell me
printed
about
out-
your glue first.
When you printed out your bears, though, you did do one larger than the other, correct?
No, they're the exact same size.
So how are you? Are you doing a flat back and not a staggered back?
Yeah, because so it's gonna be flat back because he's got white and white and white and white, right? So in order to
Yeah.
make the white show through, the front one's gonna be stained. Like the front one has to be stained with a white backer on it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna paint that?
No. I'll stain
He
it.
doth not paint wood, sir.
I'll stain it.
Hello, Mike Kim. Dancing with Oddbox says, hey, old, just popping in for a bit before sleep. They didn't say it like that, but I did. Billy, you're muted if you're talking to us, but you're looking up, so I think you're talking to God or your
Did
wife.
he put his headphones back on?
No. If you keep moving your hands, he'll think you keep talking. He'll never put his headphones back on.
We was waiting for him to get done with the glue. How
Not-
long
not-
do we have
not-
to wait?
Not that you talk a lot. Go ahead.
Maybe he's talking to his wife, but she was behind him there for a minute.
Russ, point up, poke him.
I'm not gonna poke him.
That's the
Hey, you
poke.
don't poke the bear, buddy.
Poke the bear.
Which side is Karen on? Over there? I'm going to tickle her.
She ain't even. She
Damn it.
went to bed like an hour or two ago.
Damn it.
Watch your mouth. There's kids watching.
Darn it. Golly gosh. Dagnabbit.
Dagnabbit.
Family friendly. Sorry about that. Tip says, Connie, I popped Jason once in the back and very light tap. I'm reading slowly in case it's not proper. Thought he dropped the floor. Yeah, okay. I'm the one that's usually trying to keep it family friendly, and then I keep having to be told, children watching. That's funny.
Go to your room.
Heck you darn dag nibbit. Alrighty then. Now, whenever I'm working on a piece that's not rectangular, like to be framed, like a teddy bear shape, that's just me. I don't know how John's going to do it, but I always use a washer to go around the perimeter so the backer is slightly bigger than the piece, so it has an edge around it so it can go on any color wall.
Yeah, depending on the size of your washer, they'll give you your thickness, whether it's quarter inch, half inch, eighth inch,
Yes, sir.
whatever. Yeah, it works really well. You just got to go slow, take your time, but it'll come out nice.
Booyah.
Back in belly.
Come on, Billy.
He's still sitting out. Somebody needs to tell him to come back.
Come
He
back. Come
wrote-
back. Come back, Billy. Sir.
He wrote, can I come back in now?
boy.
He's twiddling his thumb.
Charles, are you playing with his
No.
beard?
What a spectacle.
No, I'm I wasn't prepared for that question, so I don't have a witty response.
Well, the Billies?
But no, I'm not playing with his beard. He's above you. No, I can't say what I was playing with. Oh, hush, Charlie. Children.
All right.
Okay, yes, Billy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not doing the glue thing. You can come on back.
Hey, I diddly do. He never did tell that glue story, just so
I
you
figured
know.
that.
You never even got the story. Nobody got the stories. No.
Welcome back, Herbalicious.
Yeah, the computer went south on me again.
God, I made Fabby barf again. I don't even know what the heck I did this time.
Went south. Went to Mexico.
You were playing with Billy's beard. That made it.
I
barf?
was no. You accused me of that. But, Fabby, what did I do this time? I did. I got accused. I ain't did nothing. Nah.
Language.
You be-
Oh,
Or
Right.
Herb's computer went to Mexico and back.
well, if it does it again, it's going flying over the left shoulder this time instead
Oh,
of the
God.
right one.
And there's more room over that left shoulder. You got that couch right behind you.
No, it'll go literally just right behind me and onto the floor.
Did I say a bad word or something, or am I just got a guilty conscience?
Not that time. I think it was probably me.
Well, dang it, Russ.
What? Gosh,
Golly
is
gosh.
Somebody in trouble?
Over on Facebook, Tammy Michael Bowl has 4 question marks. That means like, what the crud is happening here?
Is that
Hello,
still
Mike.
live?
What needs to be censored,
Oh,
Tiff?
Tammy.
Most of us.
What I missed?
I don't think we
You.
missed anything.
I just have a guilty conscience.
Billy, you should never have left, but it was probably nice to take a break because I might have to do the same thing here.
Mike says, any more
You're
of the
missing
panel and you're gonna need pinky nails instead of thumbnails. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your interruption there, Jason.
I thought we had 2 rows one night.
It depends on how he lays it out.
No, Tiffany, there's no censoring here.
And now Billy's tickling Robin's ear, and she don't even know it. Well, she does now because I'm a narc. I chunk people under the bus all the time. It's kind of what
I
I
gotta be
do.
careful where I point, though.
Yeah, Russ is the first one I ever publicly chunked under a bus.
Jason, quit poking her there.
It all started with prostate.
Hey,
If she'd just have jumped one time, it would have
I
been
know,
so
come
funny.
on.
Ow!
Effort.
it's because I'm watching it on the other thing, so it's delayed.
Oh,
There you go, Jason.
I'll just keep my hand there.
No, it's okay.
Driller says that's better. I can see it clearer. And Babby says, I'm not saying you're going to have to watch the 6-hour replay. LOL.
6 hours. I ain't got 6 hours.
it will be by the time he's done.
I took a late nap, so I do. anybody gets lonely and
Hey!
wakes in the middle of the night.
I'm making a mental note. An hour and 12 minutes in, I'll start.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh. Go away. Hello, Mac. Long
gotta
time
say,
no
Herb,
see.
I got
Mac,
Herb,
what's
your
happening,
forehead's still
dude?
looking sexy.
Been a while,
I gotta
buddy.
say.
Do what, Charles?
Your forehead's still looking sexy. I gotta say.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna crap if you ever have a different angle, but hey, at least you're with us.
No, I think he needs to get sponsors for headphones because we get to see him all the time.
Hello,
No,
Mac.
I'm not. I don't advertise.
Yeah.
You need
Jay.
to slap the sticker up there.
I am sponsored by.
The people who gave him that couch, by God. Oh yeah, he should be sponsored by Stokers, by God. Y'all listening, Stokers?
Do that, Stokers.
Dr. Pepper?
Sponsored by and Coors Light.
Mac Pierce says, I just happened to check YouTube and saw y'all on, by God. And Babby says, why not, Herb?
Steve's still here. He said he was going to bed.
Why not what?
I thought I was the only one that didn't know what she was talking about. Maybe about why not be
Sponsored.
sponsored.
Dee Dee wants to know what you're going to call your teddy bear.
Sugar buns. I mean, muffin. Sorry, children. Oh, dang, I'm not used to this. Why no sponsors, says Babby.
All right,
Herb.
Steve. Have a good night, dude.
Because
Good
I
night,
haven't.
Steve.
The only videos I've done is inviting
Good night,
other
Steve.
people
Hey,
over to
Steve.
throw. See you later, Steve.
Good night, Steve.
Broke a big.
He's the only one on here that's in the same time zone as I am. So
Well, Herb, you were going to get back into it. Was the lack of surgery what inspired it not happening yet, or
Yeah,
something?
that and a bunch of other
Crap.
stuff going on around here.
I hear you.
My workstation has got too much stuff for me to even get down there to open the door.
Oh yeah.
And between us going to Colorado and then her going to Galveston for a week, or Freeport.
Well, I got moody, so I didn't know you'd been doing all this stuff. I have issues.
We all do.
Bobby, why are you typing with one hand? Where's your other hand at?
Oh.
I was going to say something, but children.
Don't feel bad. I only type with one hand, and sometimes
So,
I thought maybe she was talking to her, but
one stick.
one stick, by God.
John, actual scroll saw question.
Actual
Did you end up getting new clamps, or you still holding out?
I still got the same ones. Why would, there's nothing wrong with them.
Remember when they were slipping though?
Yeah, they kept
Yeah.
slipping out that one day. I think that
Yeah.
was
Yeah, I
Blaze.
just didn't know.
So
I didn't
I
know
could-
what you did to remedy
I
it, or
I took the file to them and they're good to go.
All right.
nice.
Mhm.
Good to know.
Well, that's how you do it, all right?
I got a one-handed keyboard, but it ain't got all the letters and numbers on it, so I can't
Did-
type.
That's funny as
Mhm.
heck. But you could speak Russian on it, by God, pretty easy. Yeah, or
No, I was just wondering
Vietnamese.
though, John, because it looks like it's been going pretty good. So
That's not Russian.
I know
Vodka.
he sounded more like Vietnamese, so I just played along. That's not Russian.
Only Russian I know is Natasha.
Or Sven. Wait, that sounded wrong. Children,
Later, Mike.
no, vodka.
Have a good night.
good night, Mike.
Vodka.
A vodka.
Hi, Mike.
See you later, Mike.
And Connie says, finally, me video for Saturday is uploading. Yay, congrats. I haven't published a video in a long time, for real. Man, I gotta get to Houston. There's so many goofballs gonna be there.
By the way,
Yes.
Charles, I'll message you tomorrow. I want to talk to you about that.
About Houston?
Yep.
You gonna send me Fetty Mel? I love you.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
I've been meaning to tell you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Well, big.
It's all good. We'll talk.
I
My
did.
God, if he
I've got
sends you,
some
if he's,
questions and
Hey,
stuff.
that's an awful long time to be shut up in the car, Charles. You sure you can make it?
Tomorrow.
hey,
No, I
Charles
got
made
it.
it all the way to Atlanta, Georgia. By God, he can come to Houston.
I was drugged as heck. I don't remember most of Georgia, but by God, I got to go. Apparently, I met a few people that I don't remember. Mike or Mike. I met him. I don't remember meeting him.
Yeah, he was
Some
there.
people I met. I wish I didn't remember, but
Yeah.
I'm sure
That
the
was-
feeling's mutual.
And that was the closest show to me, and that was the one I wanted to go, and I couldn't make it.
I mean,
And
it is beyond words though. Getting to meet people that you've been talking to online for years. So
yeah.
it was worth it, but I don't miss the anxiety, obviously, and y'all are tired of hearing me talk about that part. But
wanted
it is
to go
awesome.
to that one, though.
That's one of the advantages of OnlyFans.
Now, you and Russ ended up in the same hotel room, right?
No.
They shared.
Russ
They shared a
Meadows.
bed.
I mean, Clarity, yes, not Meadows.
Yes. Yes.
Wait a
the other
minute.
Russ.
What now? Say that again, slow.
No, it was.
Jason said you and Russ ended up in the same hotel room, right? I said me and Russ Clarity, yes.
Yeah, it was the other Russ.
And that Woodturner guy, what was his name?
Daryl.
Daryl.
Yep.
And it was funny too, because Daryl and Russ started making up my bed for me. I'm thinking, what the hell? They caught themselves. Why are we making his bed? I believe that was 2017. Sorry, I don't
Yeah, it
mean
was
to
like
yell.
3 years ago.
Yeah, that's why I want to go to this Houston show. Is I can't yell.
Well, if you come to the show in Houston, you can walk around, not have to be stuck at one spot all the time.
Yeah. This time I don't have some strange Canadian with a weird mohawk trying to tell me how to act.
Yeah, I didn't see them listed as being a vendor.
Oh, bummer.
I didn't
Yeah.
see them.
I gotta go check the chicken, guys.
All right.
Take the chicken and split the whiskey.
He was there at Los Bigotes. I still remember. Russ has lost his mind. No, when I say something to y'all about paying my way, that's all joking. It's me making fun of myself for being broke.
That's only about, what, 2.5 hours?
Or
No. Maybe.
Yeah.
4?
Yeah.
Well, it's 6 from my house.
It's at least 4 because it's 4 from mine.
I
Yeah.
know it's 4 from yours, Billy.
between 3 and 4, I don't remember, but it's a long trip.
Okay.
And I'm fine. Take a drink
Twang!
unless it just fell out of the
I think
clamp.
that's the second blade I've ever seen John break.
Yeah, I don't. He's the one that makes me break blades. I'm kidding. I break blades as a hobby. But anyway, I do fine driving in areas I don't know until I get to the big city turnaround loop exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I'm scared to death. But I want to go to Houston.
That's why I use
You
my
know, they've
GPS, because I don't like
construction.
Houston either.
I love GPS, man. That stuff worth its weight in gold. Sorry
I
if I
know that's
interrupted
right.
you, Herb.
They got a lot of construction.
Yeah,
downtown.
I hate it. I hate driving in Houston with a passion.
But yeah, when I was in Houston that last time, there was construction, and I didn't know where the heck I was going.
I remember that was a cold day. It was really cold there.
Didn't some bridge catch on fire while we were there?
If they did, I don't remember it.
Shaylee's rich, so she's going to be Ubering.
I'm considering staying at the hotel 3 blocks away from it
Now, everybody needs to
Friday and Saturday.
give a round of applause to Shaylee. Not only has she not been scrolling that long, but she picked it up by the horns and wrestled it to the ground, and now she's representing Seiko. How cool is that, folks?
She did. She bulldogged that sucker.
Right in the mouth. I tell you what, everybody clap.
I ain't doing it.
I do the
I'll be
weird
staying
clap.
with my daughter in Conroe.
Billy just did a little golf clap. Nobody else clapped at all. What the
I
heck?
was over here
It's
slapping
going to be
my
on.
face.
Have you seen the notice there, Billy? It's going to be on Harlan Drive.
Have I seen who? What?
The notice for it,
The
the advertisement.
no.
I thought I sent it to you.
Oh, you
Maybe
did.
I sent it. I sent it to Jerry Brown.
You mind sending it to me? Jerry Brown's only
Let
like
me
30 minutes.
Let
from
me
Yeah,
hang loose, Rusty. Let me check.
I may not have sent it to you. I sent it to somebody. It might have been Jerry Brown.
I couldn't ride
Oh
with,
nope,
with
it
Jerry
wasn't.
Brown because he
It
doesn't
weren't
smoke.
me.
Okay, it's
If,
September.
if you sent it Facebook Messenger, it wasn't me.
Okay, that's how I sent it. I sent it to Jerry then. I will hook that back up.
Shaylee might have though. Hold on.
Yeah.
Pabby being Pabby
Right
says
there.
that's a
Right there,
female.
Miro.
That's a female inspired. Observe and take note, boys.
Nope. Nope. Shaylee didn't either.
Shaylee says, I guess there's a shuttle from the hotel to the convention. I don't know.
There is. There is
Usually
a
the
shuttle.
convention's in the hotels. I
There's a
don't know
shuttle
what-
between the La Quinta, which is 3 blocks away from the venue, and there's a free shuttle service and complimentary breakfast and all that.
John is scrolling, Robin. Robin's right here on the panel and she's typing smack out in the chat.
Can't get a word in edgewise.
I
Hey,
was-
I used to know the
she,
feeling.
she said if someone here could scroll.
I didn't. Oh, you didn't read the one before that.
she could be represented in Here's Your Crown.
And she had to have been able to get a word in edgewise because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
That's
First
what
step
we
is to
meant.
admit your problem, Jason. So you did
Connie,
that.
Connie said I can scroll.
I can scroll sometimes.
I can
Hey,
scroll.
Billy, it's
I can scroll poorly.
September the 10th, 11th, and 12th.
But at least you're scrolling, Billy, by God.
Yeah,
We're
I got
behind.
that much, Russ.
Okay.
And
Harlan Drive.
So,
Tiff being nice and sweet says they say women talk too much. Geez, Russ, if you don't mind adding me to the loop of information about that show, because I'm gonna do my darndest to go. I really am.
All right, I'll see if I can find the.
And Robin's still throwing punches.
And if it wasn't for it being such a long trip, I'd ask Jerry to ride with him. But he doesn't smoke, and I'm a chimney, so there's that.
Fucking cat.
Connie says, I've been scrolling off and on for over 30 years. My God, I started in 97. Hello, Chris Nealon says, good evening. Look at the size of the panel.
hello, Chris.
Mr. Nealon.
Sure, we seen you earlier today.
I just pulled this up. I don't know if it's.
Yeah,
Hey, Chris.
yeah. I was going to send you that front page of it. It gives all the information.
Is that a group or just an advertisement?
That's the thumbnail for it. That's the website.
Woodworkingshowuptexas.com.
Yep. I'm just fixing to send it to you.
All righty.
Well, if you got it, you got it. I don't need
I
to.
don't have it. I guess that was the
There's
same website.
there's
we
going to
did
be a
before.
screw driving contest open to all attendees.
Mm-hmm.
Screw driving?
They're going to let you
They gonna let me drink
turn
them?
turn an ink pen and keep it if you'll turn another one for charity.
Oh,
There's all
cool.
kinds of stuff. All the vendors. There's going to be a couple of CNC companies up there. Two or
Nice.
three. Laney Shaughnessy's going to be there with his.
That's the last time I saw Lenny was in Houston.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to have a gallery.
He's a
Yep.
good fella.
If you wanted to bring your stuff to show, that's where you put it.
Shaylee won't leave me alone in Messenger saying, God, Charlie, I really want to meet you. Please, please, please go. And y'all know I'm lying. But I hope I get to meet Shaylee there. She's like, Charles, get away. I'm trying to represent
What's the
Seiko.
entry
My
fees?
God.
Anybody figured that
I
out?
didn't
yet?
see it.
can't find it.
I sent him a message and I haven't heard a response back yet.
I'm gonna have to wear this.
But it was like $12 the first time I went.
I'm going to have to wear a disguise. They won't let me in.
I think it was $12 for the whole weekend.
That ain't bad.
Hell no, it ain't bad. That's good.
I agree with Bridget, Connie. You need to show something you scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Bring something that you want to put up to have somebody take a look at.
And Charles, they probably have a do not enter and wanted sign with your
Yeah, blacklist. I'm the picture of the cover.
Yeah.
I'm not going in drag again. I haven't taken the drag off.
Again.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I look pretty in a dress. Just saying, pretty bad in a dress.
Ain't touching that.
Can't touch it. Do. Don't want to. Do. Oh,
No, I didn't even want to comment again on it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Okay.
Just stop sending me those pictures, so I'd appreciate that.
Oh, sorry. they were meant for your wife. Don't encourage him, Herb. And Billy, you want to hear a glue story? I hear Jason has one.
Chris Nealon said Charles is going in drag again.
And John.
What is the "Here's Your Crown" thing, Robin? I wasn't here for that. You can tell us on the panel because you're right here.
It's
Here's your sign.
I don't know though. John looked pretty good in his pictures, so
That'd be good of your room. She's so
enough
mean.
years later, I'd probably gone and talked to him.
I didn't mean to interrupt your interruption, Jason. But Robin, tell us about the crown mail, or I mean the. Boy, I'm gonna get in trouble. Sorry,
It's
Herb.
probably a reality show thing.
What?
What was that, Billy?
I said it's probably some reality show thing.
no.
No, I think the women are having like a collaboration on their channels, and she's wanting to do a male edition, and I don't know the details of here's the whatever she called it. Robin, would you like to tell us?
It's Here's Your Crown, Women Supporting Women. It's a DIY collaboration hosted by Connie from Connie's Creative Creations and also Devin at Freckled Mom. And sometimes they have co-hosts. I think it's Okay at Home co-hosting this month.
So, what's the
And
premise?
so what you do is you're supposed to pick someone that you admire. It's women supporting women, so it's a woman DIYer, and
So we can't be involved in it at all. Then is what you're saying.
Well, we
Right.
have to admire women.
Hence the
But-
word.
I've been accused of admiring women publicly.
Well, Connie said it's her challenge, so she'll tell you.
yeah. first one.
The word.
Amanda is this month's
Oh, sorry.
co-host.
So, and
So,
then
what is the theme?
so
that's
you
part of.
you take so let's say there's someone that inspires you. You take one of their DIYs that they've made, and you try and recreate it your way.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Tammy Michael Bowl on Facebook says, "How are you going to get the O on it, John?"
Is that still Olive?
Jason's glue.
Jason.
Thank you, Herb. I was gonna say the same thing. I got some glue.
John's giving a visual if anybody's curious. I'm just going to slap it on there, by God.
I couldn't refuse it.
By God. And yeah, Tiff put it on a bumper sticker, said, "You make a craft inspired by another female crafter." So us guys, can we do it for another guy, or do we only have to admire women? That came out way worse than I intended it, but I was being sincere.
Using Jason's spray glue would not be good for any finish you want to put on it because of the
All
overspray.
right, hold
Not
on
at
now.
all.
Hold on.
I wish I knew what kind of glue he used, though.
Connie said she can tell you if you pull her into the video.
Yeah.
Send Connie a link.
John,
I don't have her info, so you got to send her a link.
do you have?
I may hold on.
Robin does.
John, do you
Tiff,
have
why don't you send her a link? You have one, Tiffany. Send her a link.
Yeah, Tiffany.
Robin's got one.
But I don't have Connie.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I do on Instagram. Hang on. a second.
I do right here on Messenger. Hold on.
Oh, okay, perfect.
But John, do you have floaters in this piece that you're gonna have to glue into place after?
Can Connie come out and play?
No, there's no floaters. They're all gonna be glued on.
Chris
Mercy.
Nealon says your mic is very hot, John.
It is hot.
There will
Meaning
be
it's very
no
sensitive.
floaters. There will be no
Okay,
floaters.
Connie
They will
has
be
the
all
link.
glued on.
That sounds better.
Okay, I believe Billy said he sent Connie the link.
Yeah, Connie has the link. I
Thank
sent
you,
it in
Billy.
Facebook Messenger, Connie.
Thank you for your kind assistance, Billy, sir.
Well, I was only able to do that because Connie and I are friends.
But John's voice is hot sometimes.
I think Tip is the only female crafter that has sent me a friend request. Maybe that should tell you something, Charles. Hell no, I learned the hard way. I mean, heck no. Sorry, children.
I sent you one, Charles. Didn't
Oh,
I?
you did? I don't believe
I
you did.
think so. Yeah.
I don't not
believe you did. Sorry.
Fabby, we're going to get really small.
Now I gotta look up, see if Robin is one of my friends.
I wish I'd get really small.
Robin, what is your
Me
last
too.
name? If that's okay.
I just sent you one. Sorry.
Oh.
I thought I had it already.
Okay, no, we were not friends, but that's fine.
She
All
was
of a sudden,
fibbidibbing.
John's gained like 3 requests.
She hadn't come on yet.
I don't have any friends.
Do too, Herb. I keep coming and going, but God, I'm here. I have issues.
We be friends, Hoiby.
See, and that's the first step, Giles.
I don't know what it is about this last year, but I've just been screwing up friendships left and right. But by God, I just healed a couple too. By God.
Oh. Robin says she's gonna fall off.
She's gonna
Bridget
fall off.
says cute,
She's
cute
falling off her
teddy
chair.
bear, John.
Yeah,
That is
that's
really
good.
cute. And I don't mean to point out the obvious, but John's been finishing a lot of projects. Just saying.
John's,
That looks
Come up with a
so
new
cute.
hashtag.
John's been an animal lately. He's been producing some projects left and right.
And I don't believe it's MDF driller. What are you? Is that plywood or is it some of your pine or poplar, John?
It's Baltic birch.
Oh, is those Baltic birch plywood?
Yep.
And Fabby,
Connie, it says your devices are connected.
I don't even know what Fab's
Idiot.
saying, but I can tell she's talking smack. She says, I think it's because you talk, Charles. I just know she's talking smack. I just don't know which thing it was about. Back to you, John.
It's because of your balloons. You left friends left and right.
Oh, no. It's not that I'm talking. It's what I say usually because my filter is kind of gone.
Oh, Bridget, bless its heart.
So Connie can't because your devices aren't connected.
You can't come in until you get connected.
What do you mean our devices aren't connected?
In other words,
Mic and camera are not connected.
when somebody tries to get in, it says,
That's weird. I've seen her on things before.
I understand that, but they're not connecting right now. That's what I'm saying. So she's got a connection problem.
So
in other words, she's backstage. He sees her. It just doesn't. It says something along the lines of "device not ready" or something like that.
Bobby, what am I on?
There she is. I think. Yep. I
there
can't
she is.
Hey,
Hi, Connie. Connie has blonde hair. False advertising.
Hey,
Her
lady.
thumbnail showed.
Wait,
Hello, Connie.
she's way over there.
That's
Away
not
from
blonde.
you.
Okay.
My hair's not blonde.
I'm sorry.
My hair's gray and brown.
Mine's blonde. No, that's white as hell. Heck. Sorry,
In the
children. Back
lighting,
to you,
that is
Connie.
bleach blonde.
Yes.
Hello, Connie.
Okay. Hold on.
Hi, Charles.
Thank you.
Huh?
Go back there.
There's Connie.
Hello. I gotta get back over here. I was echoing.
Oh, we see her now.
Oh yeah, you have to mute your YouTube when you come in.
Yeah, I did. Now why can't I see everybody else?
Because
We're only
John's
listening
put
John
you full
full screen you.
John, put your full screen so we can really figure out what you want to say.
Oh, okay. You can see my eyes really
Down
blue.
there.
Yeah.
She's down there.
Okay, so the here's
Yeah.
your crown, women supporting women. You guys don't know a lot of my backstory.
I have been a person who always stood up for a person who was being treated badly,
Good.
being bullied. I always was the one who stood up for them. So inspiring women to forward their lives better has been always something I've always wanted to do, and this is my way of doing it. So it's picking someone who has helped you in your journey in YouTube, and you are inspired by them, and you do one of their crafts, or at least inspired to do one of their crafts, and then you do some other ones talking about how they inspired you on your journey.
Now, is that limited? If guys get involved, is that limited to female makers as well?
Right now it's only women, but I've been thinking about seeing if there is men who's interested in doing a male version.
Yeah, no, and I ask that with respect because I don't know that many females until lately. So I can't say anybody inspired me, but that's not maybe. I'm not trying to be funny because I don't know that many females, and as far as inspiration, most of them happen to be male, but that's not intentional.
I understand.
I'm not hearing an echo anymore, Tammy.
I think we should do a male version because every time I come on, I get bullied by everybody on this panel.
So do I. Babby hates me.
Billy.
Well, I can look in, I can think about that, and I will let you know if I decide to do a male version of that.
Yeah, no pressure on that.
Hey, I'm an equal opportunity picker on her.
Oh, yeah, that he is.
People pick on me all the time. I just dish it back out. It ain't no big deal.
Yeah, I used to get butt hurt much quicker, Billy, but every now and then I get butt hurt, but that's because I'm Charles Daring and Babby. I'm not on drugs.
Oh, you guys wanted to see how long my hair was now, right?
Why not?
Yes.
Sure.
Your beautiful blonde hair.
It's not blonde. It's brown.
I'm just trying to flatter you. I'm not real good
It
at
used
this.
to be blonde.
It
got
has
like,
some blonde in
got
it.
like 3 feet of hair now.
It's gray.
growing.
Yeah, it's really long.
She's got like 3 feet of hair.
Yeah.
It's longer than that.
I had 47 inches,
Holy crap.
and I had 14 of it cut off.
My
Holy,
golly. I love you too, Babby.
did you cry?
No,
That's gotta be so heavy. Does it give you headaches?
no.
No.
And it's super thick and super fine. So it's really super soft, but it's really thick.
You probably remember Crystal Gale. She's a country singer, Loretta
Yeah,
Lynn's sister.
yeah.
She had some really long hair. I think she still does.
No,
it was
she cut
almost, well, it was to her knees, wasn't it?
it was past her ankles,
It was
and
around her ankles.
she had it cut because she's too old and she can't take care of it. My grandmother grew her hair out past her ankles 3 times
Wow.
in her life.
Wow.
Longest mine ever was the middle of my back, and I missed that. I cut it for a dang girl.
My hair grows so fast that this will all be back out in about maybe a year and a half at the most. Last year I cut 7 inches off, and it grew 9 inches in 1 year.
Googly moogly. Tiff wants to know, Connie, is that measurement from the top of the head or the nape of the neck?
Top of the head, because my hair was all the same length.
And the only time my hair has ever been to my ankles was when I crashed my four-wheeler.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What? I just have hairy ankles. I'm sorry. I need to stop trying to be.
Jason, that crash Jason had gave him cranial rectomitis, which is why his hair was to his ankles.
Exactly. And now I don't have any.
I see the look you see on Russ every few seconds. That's pride of who he's friends with. He said, "Man, I love all these friends I got."
You can't make this shit up.
Stuff up because there's children. And Babby says, "My hair's too long. My arms get so tired." LOL.
Yeah,
She's
mine.
talking about armpit hair, but that's just me.
Yeah, my hair is.
Hey, I had to give one back, dagnabbit. Sorry, Connie. Back to you, ma'am.
That's okay.
As long as Bobby don't braid it, we're in good shape.
Oh.
Oh, my Lanta says Tip. And Driller says I'm a child. Sorry, I keep interrupting you, Connie.
It's okay. It's all right.
Jason taught me well. Love you, Jason.
I learned from the best.
I'm actually gonna back out of this because I'm sitting in the closet and it's hot.
I
here.
hadn't noticed.
Well, Connie, for crying out loud, come out of the closet.
Kaylee used to do that. too.
Shaylee has done that too. She comes in a hangout from the closet, hiding from the kids. It's
Kaylee
like,
used to
wow.
do that.
My husband's asleep in the next room, so I came in here so I won't wake him up.
Well, yeah, but if he does
you
wake
guys
up
so
and hears
sweet.
his wife talking in the closet, he's going to call them, hug yourself, people.
I can see it now. He's going to open the door and look at her and go, "What the hell are you doing in here?"
Am I having a nightmare?
I have questions.
Thank you for joining us, Connie.
You're welcome.
John would say that, but he's working, and
He's busy.
I'm a babbler, so that's what I do.
That's okay. All right, I will go back into the chat.
All righty then. We'll see you there, man.
All right, thanks.
I
Oh,
can't believe all that's happened tonight and how big the panel is. We're only an hour and 46 minutes deep in this.
Yep, and Nancy has joined us out in the chats. Little Treasures by Nancy says, hello, everyone.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
And
Hi,
Robin,
Nancy.
Connie's such a sweetheart.
since
Nancy.
Robin can't get a word in edgewise out in the chat, she says Madonna has armpit hair, and she does.
She used to have
I've seen
armpit
it.
hair. I don't think she does anymore.
And yeah, yeah.
I think she does, actually. I just saw a picture
Recently?
Every
Yeah,
picture I've seen of her, she's got armpit hair.
And her daughter has armpit hair, too.
Ah,
Honestly, I don't want to sound like I'm sucking up to women, but I don't have a problem with women have armpit hair. It's just hair.
Me neither.
And, you know, keeping up with all that crap, I'm glad I'm not a girl. Because I'd be a funny looking one anyway, but...
sure would with all that stuff on your chin.
Shush!
I don't see an issue with it.
I have blemishes, Russ. Don't be a hate.
Then you can tangle up and it'd be like Velcro. You get together.
I wish the hair on my head grew as fast as the hair on my face, man. And Tiff is right. She says, if guys don't have to shave it, why should we? I've never judged a woman for not shaving. I mean, Russ has that proud look on his face, so I'm guessing he has. I don't mean to speak for you there, Russ.
Tiff, if you don't want to shave your chest, you don't have.
Oh, Mother Jesus, we have children.
Russ just got done shaving his armpits before he came on.
I don't get many chest hairs.
Oh, Lordy.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't drinking when you said that.
Babby needs a spanking. Just saying, somebody spank Babby for me. And Tiff says, wax, you weaklings. Yeah, okay.
Not a chance.
No, Jason is not muted. You would see a cross through a microphone if he was muted. He just can't get a word in edgewise.
Fabi says maybe she'll grow her armpit hair and braid it. Ah, God.
Oh, my
Ladies
God.
ladies and gentlemen, John has finished his piece other than painting the backer.
Or maybe-
staining, I mean.
Maybe Robin's telling me I should be muted. I don't know.
No, I saw your mouth moving, but nothing came out.
You want to be
That
in
happens
out?
a lot.
That's a male versus female thing. Women tune men out sometimes. That was very cool, John.
Are we married already?
Yes, I've seen that earlier. That's the first thing I thought of when you talked about the wag thing.
Are we married already? What happened?
Now see, Tiff just
Lord.
contradicted
Tiff
herself.
said, Tiff said, "Whack, you weaklings."
Yeah, and she contradicted herself. Until you get a Brazilian wax, you're not a man. A man doesn't Brazilian wax unless you're a 40-year-old virgin, like Gerler talks about. That's a movie. It's not a judgment.
That's the hair on my head.
I have absolutely nothing I want waxed or shaved. Thank you very much.
Tammy
No.
Michael Bull on Facebook says it looks good. Heart heart and a thumbs up from Bridget John. And yes, I said something, Tiff. I've said a lot because I babble.
You have 17 people watching.
Fucking Tiffany, that's funny.
If you got any comments
Sorry.
or questions, please
That's
don't
fine.
ask Jason about a spray glue.
See, Herb doesn't get to talk much, but when he does, he gets them jabs in right where they need to be. Just saying.
Jason's got his hand up there, huh? Well, I mean, he can't believe Herb zinged him. Come on, boy, get off me.
Now, I've had enough time now since I've been here. I threw the spray glue out. None of us have it now, okay?
Connie says,
Jason,
John had a
I'm sorry, Charles.
It's okay. Okay, I deserve it. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, Jason, I actually do have spray glue in my finishes cabinet, and I use it for some things.
Mm-hmm.
Tiff and Connie
Just
both
not
say it
slowly.
looks good, John, and
Everyone's still good.
Tiff said, sorry, tuned you out. That's a shocker. Nobody ever tunes me out. Nancy says, going to be listening while I edit my video. Driller says, what spray glue do you use? And Fabi says, wax, boys, and film it, please. Kiss my hind part. You do
No,
it
I heard
first.
to tell you about the spray glue.
Y'all haven't filmed it for us. Just saying. Y'all may do it, but I ain't seen no proof.
My spray glue is now stacked with my paint and my my packing tape. It's all put in a box. I'm gonna go throw it all away.
I would
Hello.
film
Hello,
waxing,
Jason.
but I have no hair on my
No,
leg.
I use packing tape too for boxes.
Timmy Michael Bowl says, how old are you? I don't know who she's talking to. Hello, Jason Richarloff.
I think she's talking to Driller
Jason.
because he said he's a kid.
Oh, Bridget says, yeah, wax and do a design. Yeah, I can do a pretty detailed waxing design. Just saying. And y'all, I still owe everybody a cartwheel. A lot of people didn't think I can do one. I haven't done a live stream since I said I
By the
would.
way, if you do like a yield sign or a stop sign, you should probably post a picture. Or you probably shouldn't.
I'll be right back.
All right. Thank you for the warning, sir.
Tiffany says 12. Y'all are 12.
I am Dish Mini. I was Dish Mini. Now I'm Dish Mini.
I'm only 6.5.
Yeah. Oh, Babby's saying, okay, you film it, then I'll film it. I've been burned like that before. I'm still wanted in 3 states for that. Chris Nealon says, Charles, I'm almost 63. You can still do a cartwheel. Well, tell these people, like, I was doing a live stream. Oh, I want to see that. I can do a dang cartwheel.
Dude, I did a cartwheel the other day, but all I was trying to do was like go from the front door to the car.
I've done a cartwheel when it's icy outside. I'm kidding. I can do a cartwheel. Now, I might hurt afterwards, but I won't tell anybody. Yes, I will. I'm too honest. Well, anybody else here on the panel want to do a cartwheel? Just saying. Come on. Come on.
No, all I do is circles.
Well, now, Fabi, I know enough about waxing from women that it isn't done with long hair. The hair is trimmed and then it's waxed. I would do my armpit. Y'all don't realize, if there's children watching, I can't say the second word. I'm enough of an attention dork.
Seeker.
Yeah, seeker. That I would do that.
Oh my god!
Thank you for that, Herb. Seeker. That might have already been on his mind because he was pretty quick to suggest that word. I would do that while I was doing a cartwheel. Tiff said it doesn't hurt, especially after you get it done a few times.
No, actually, a deal popped up. Seeker. So,
Oh, oh, that's funnier than heck crap right there.
I'm over here multitasking.
But
We see that.
I've had a blue beard. I've worn a bra. I've done some weird stuff on my show. Show that pride there, Russ. Come on now.
But there will be a design behind all this multitasking.
Hey, baby.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I have Russ above me.
And Robin says it does too hurt.
I'm not jumping. You're not doing a good job. Oh!
I'll go around. Sorry. I'm not saying it won't hurt. I'm saying I'm enough of an attention seeker to do it on a show. Just saying.
There's no use of it.
My bones
Or,
are too
or
brittle to
John.
dry.
He ends up so quiet because all this panel talks all night. He's such a good sport, though. He still lets us come back.
David.
And
Hello,
he's got,
David.
Anybody that's watching and doesn't know, though, John is right now in frame, and he's back at his sanding station, sanding the pieces that he has cut out.
Absolutely, Mr. Jason. Thank you. Web Butt Resin and Wood Creations, David has joined us. Sorry, Herb. That's probably what you're about to say.
Larry's back.
David.
Babby says, "How much do I pay for you to wax your armpit?" You don't have to pay anything. You just have to subscribe and actually watch my videos. And well, you have to pay for the waxing kit because, yeah. I have no problem. Go ahead, Herb.
I got some sports tape over here to take the hair right out of it.
Robin says you can pay his trip to Houston.
It's one of those lint remover rolls.
Don't forget the hotel bill. I had to sleep in my truck otherwise.
John, that looks
Just
excellent,
don't leave the
buddy.
keys in the ignition.
That looks excellent, John.
Yeah, there's actually a law against that, isn't there? Or is that
Yeah.
only at gas stations?
No, if you have the keys in the car and you're asleep, you automatically get a DWI right off the bat.
What if you're in a
Sleeping or not.
parking lot?
Don't matter.
Doesn't matter if the keys are in it. You're good to you.
Well, I need AC, dag blabbit.
Then sit in the passenger seat.
Drive.
Sit in the passenger seat, the back seat.
Yeah, my drunk uncle left me here. Sorry, officer. Connie says I need to go. We'll see you all later. Thank you for dropping by, Blindy. I'm gonna keep
Take
calling
care,
you Blondie.
Good night,
Um,
Connie.
Night, Connie. Have a good night,
Night,
sweetie.
Connie.
That'd be my luck. Charles During was arrested at the woodworking show. Imagine all the assumptions before we tell him why.
It would hit national news, and all of a sudden your subscribers would triple in size, and it may be worth doing.
Viral for all the wrong reasons.
It may be worth it, though.
The average DWI today costs you $7,000.
That's ridiculous. So if I'm in a parking lot, and what if I just told them I can't afford a hotel room and there's a dang convention going on?
Then sit in the back seat.
With the keys out of the ignition.
If the keys are not in ignition, they can't do nothing. But if the
Yeah,
keys are in the ignition, they got you dead to right.
Yeah, well, the only reason the keys would be in the ignition is to have AC, because I'd die.
Yeah.
Kind of warm in Texas, but I don't need to tell you that, do I? Oh, God.
So fall asleep in the front of the hotel inside.
By the way-
That guy's truck, though.
By the way, everybody here, other than Jason, Jason and Robin, everybody else here is in Texas, by God.
Yeah.
I guess I could get a tent. They make tents that go in the back of a pickup.
Yeah, the hotel rooms are $79 a night.
Which ain't bad for the Houston area.
No, it's not bad.
No, just get a tarp and a cheap air mattress to throw in there.
Well,
Because I think
okay.
I'm paying twice that to go to SWAT.
Now, Russ, you said 79 a night, so after tax that'd be about 85.
So somewhere around in there.
So 85 times 3 would be
Friday night and Saturday night, because you leave Sunday.
yeah. So that's 2
So you
nights.
only need 2 nights.
So doing the math, I would need about 200 for a hotel and whatever gas it takes to get to.
Well, if I get a hotel, you can stay with me because I don't think the wife is going.
Really?
Yeah, I told her the other
Bow
day.
chicka wow wow.
Hey, shut your mouth. Shut up.
Whatever happens in Houston stays in Houston.
I really appreciate that.
That's what
Russ.
I was thinking, John.
So you plan on staying in a hotel, Russ?
Well, that's what I told my wife. She said, "What am I going to do without a truck?" I said, "Well, you just drop me off and go stay with your daughter in Conroe." I said,
No,
"'Cause
'cause
this
that-
ain't nothing for her. She doesn't care for this kind of stuff."
If you're being serious, which I think you are, then
Yeah.
it'll be a lot more affordable. I just need the gas to get there.
I'm
back.
aware.
Look at you, baby.
Well, by God, that means I get the rest of the vault or what?
He means the pattern vault, folks. He got a whole bunch of patterns for
I knew
getting
that.
that laid a while back.
I knew that was coming. I knew
Harry.
That's a
Very
good
nice.
trade-off.
Hey,
though,
Robin.
isn't it?
There's always a rhyme and reason.
Yeah,
that's a
man.
good trade-off, though, Russ.
Thank you very much, Russ. Seriously.
I'll let you know for sure, but
I
I'm
won't-
that's the way
okay.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, I won't need near as much money. Just gas. Well, I got to eat and stuff, I guess, and get into the show. But other than that,
Yeah.
that's a lot easier to obtain. Plus the 5,000 that Jason's going to be giving me when he messages me.
John's using spray.
Bridget, who's coming out of what? Robin.
Well, you're supposed to use spray glue.
Apparently not.
Bridget says they're coming out. They want the world to know. Did somebody already read that one? Sorry.
Yes, I did. I asked her who's coming out.
Sorry, babe. I think she's talking about me and Russ because Russ offering his room. But
We're coming out.
I wasn't even going to ask because I was afraid rumors would get started. And Russ has got that pride look on his face again. We're going to call that the pride shake. Go ahead, Herb.
I'm just
We
going to have
stayed
to
in a
let this
hotel
group
when
go. I can see
going
it right now.
going to Colorado in Amarillo. Don't stay at the Marriott.
Yeah, they
It's
actually,
305 for one night.
they actually have a Marriott down here as one of the hotels listed, and at the same $79, but it's a little further away. The La Quinta is only 3 blocks away.
And then
What?
we got into Denver. And we stayed in that one for 5 days, and it was $600.
Holy monkey.
Abby is saying, I sent you some in the mail. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm afraid to ask her to specify, but I am. And I heard, are you going to consider going?
No,
Why not?
too much stuff going on.
I understand.
I would like to, but Mom being in the condition she is,
Watch your mouth, Jerry. Go ahead, Herb.
the health problems in the house right now.
I'm like, wait, where's Jerry?
Jerry's in the chat. Sorry about that, Herb. It's funny, folks. Herb's only like 1.5 to 2 hours from me, but I've never met him. And Russ is near Beaumont, which is near Houston. Billy's San Antonio, and I've never met
That's
him.
funny.
See, Robert Fowler is in Stephenville,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
about an hour from me.
yeah.
That's a little above Conroe.
I know what Jerry's talking about. I
area.
just, since we got kids watching, I can't say it.
Yeah,
Steers-
it's funny.
Steers-
We have to ignore that stuff. Do we have kids watching?
Are they still awake?
So what we were told, there were kids watching.
I don't even know what kids were watching.
The one on Facebook, what's her name?
Yes, they're still awake. It's 9:30.
Tammy.
Tammy.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, it's good the kids
It's-
can watch.
It's John's niece and nephew, I think.
And Driller says me.
And Driller.
Bridget says I was
Well,
in the
so
spin
Driller
cycle for a
says. We
minute.
don't know who Driller is, so you never know.
Bridget's talking about the spin cycle. We know what that means for women. Just saying. But I can't specify because children.
Vroom, vroom.
How did that even go there?
I'm confused, but okay.
I can't clarify.
I gotta go check the chickens.
I mean, I just put the towels in the dryer, but I just
Google it because I can't say it because it's Sherwin. Why do women like the spin cycle? Oh, hush, Charles. Jesus. Bridget says, dang it, spinning. Load it up, move it out.
I know why they like it.
Yeah, thank you, Russ.
It's the roly dilly.
Yeah. Them whippersnappers, I can't teach them.
Be sure in the next one you make sure it takes people.
Without getting too detailed, Billy, think of what happened. I think he is Googling it. Think of what happens when a spin cycle is happening.
It spins and dries your clothes.
Well,
Helicopter.
Unless
not a
unless it's offset.
Yeah. Well, it reduces the amount of water in the clothes anyway.
Yeah.
My wife is real good about forgetting that she has something in the washer, and she has to rewash them because she has no sense of smell. So rather than risk it, she'll rewash. So she can't tell there's a mildew smell. Yes, sir. But I should be helping with laundry, but I'm a terrible husband. Jerry says I left the show so I wouldn't screw up with the kids watching. I've done it a couple times, Jerry. I'm not used to kids watching.
See, Pam is the same way. No sense of smell.
Well, it might be why I'm still married. She has no sense of smell because my favorite pastime involves flatulence.
Dutch ovens.
Yeah, that too. But since you can't smell it, usually self-inflicted.
I know it.
Yeah, I'm very inappropriate. Thank you, baby. Oh, I think she's talking to Jerry that time. I have no idea what John is setting. Robin says,
Cat
how
box.
did you meet you? Okay. Robin says, how did you meet your wife, Charles? Believe it or not, Craigslist, back when they had personals. I placed 2 ads. She responded to both of them because I just seemed like the perfect man. No comments from the peanut gallery. Come on now.
I ain't saying nothing.
And
I know nothing.
I know nothing. No, but yeah, she met me from Craigslist, and y'all can smack talk all you want, but I am what I claim to be. I'm not one of these people that lies to get friends or girls, and I don't use women. And we've been together 9 years this past April.
Robin, you're on the panel. You could just ask him.
I
Yeah.
know,
Sorry.
Robin loves to talk. She's over here
Robin
for
loves
the eye.
she loves to type and type and type and type.
Yeah,
She's over
Jerry-
here for the eye candy. But
I want to be
talking through her
on the
fingers.
panel, but I'm just going to type in the chat.
I think Russ thought he was the eye candy, by God.
Russ got demoted.
I
Jerry
got demoted.
Jerry says, sorry, John, I won't be attending your shows anymore. I offend your watchers, LMAO.
The Mayo.
Yeah.
There was tomatoes.
Bridget
What?
says, go to your room, Jason. Bridget says, it keeps shutting me down, no fair. Fabby says, no, I like your jokes, Jerry, but you are very inappropriate. My sister says that about me all the time, but my sister's...
And then she blew him a kiss.
What?
No, she stuck her tongue out.
What?
Oh, that's a tongue. Well, that is inappropriate.
Oh, is that a
Fabby.
tongue? Oops, sorry.
That's inappropriate, Fabby. Just saying. Driller says, Russ looks like my oldest brother.
Russ looks like a damn hippie is what Russ looks like.
Darn hippie is what he meant, children.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, Billy, I'm rubbing it in that I'm not getting in trouble anymore. Tip says, sent you a message, Bridget. Bridget, LOL. My brother looks like somebody I know.
Oh, funny.
Thank you.
You look like anybody we know?
Not that you're proud of knowing, but yes.
Hey, Cliff's all right. Leave him alone.
Hey. Weren't you muted or something?
Yes, but I have control of the booting.
Fine. Dave Blebicus. Yep.
That ain't gonna work.
I need to contact my daughter. I haven't talked to her in a few days, and I don't want her thinking I don't love her, dagnabbit.
How old's your daughter?
23. 22 or 3. Dagnabbit, now you're testing my fatherhood. I don't remember.
Ha ha ha.
Baby says, go ahead.
Did you have her out of
I think
wedlock?
she's turning 23.
Did I have her out of wedlock? No, we actually. Wait. That was
How am I trying to get you in trouble, Fabi?
that was probably a cut down, Robin, but I can't figure it out.
No, I just was wondering because you said you were with your wife for 9 years, yet you
Oh.
have a 23-year-old daughter.
That was from my first marriage. After
Oh.
I divorced her after 3 years because
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
she does want the answer.
Well,
I
thank
have
you,
no-
Driller.
I have no problem answering questions. That was with my first wife. That marriage only lasted 3 years, and I got tired of being the only one trying, so I ended that one. But my daughter and I are very close, except mathematically. I mean, geographically. I don't know why I said mathematically.
Do you still watch?
Watch what?
Billy's talking to Driller. Driller says Billy was one of the first YouTubers I watched. Drew Short was the first one I watched. Rockin' page 412.
Fabi said I'm trying to get her in trouble, and I'm trying to figure out what I did.
Babby, I don't know if she looks like me or not. I'm not good at that kind of stuff, figuring out who looks like who.
She does look like you.
Show a picture.
She does look like you.
I don't know.
I gotta agree with that, Russ.
Yeah, she does look like. She looks a lot like you.
That poor thing. Her beard probably
Her
needs.
beard is really rugged.
Driller, aren't there child labor laws?
And didn't she just have a birthday not too long ago?
Yeah, March 13th.
23.
So it's 23 now.
Okay. Well, y'all know better than I do, bad guy. I could show her, but
We pay attention.
I feel like I'm disrespecting her privacy, but I could show her.
We've paid attention over the years.
It's only us.
It's only us and 50 million other people.
All right, that should be a little better. So the batteries were dying. It is battery operated, so there you go. So if you do
Did you use that fancy spray glue and glue them in?
No, it's got a great setup for as far as the box goes. The back of the box is attached to the wood, and you actually take the front of it off, and the batteries are in it. So you change the batteries out, and it just snaps right back into place, and you're good to go.
I was being sarcastic.
I know you were, but I figured I would explain for people that may be interested, Billy.
Billy beat me to it.
Yeah, I know. It was coming.
Well, Billy's an ass. You know.
I'm used to getting bullied.
I'm trying to respect privacy, but there's no way to say it without saying it. My daughter now identifies as a male, so she's with a girl. If that bothers anybody, I'm sorry, but I love her. Or him. I still call her her. But, so you're going to notice she has very short hair. That's just her style. But
I was laughing at Driller's comment, Charles, not what you were
I
saying.
know, buddy. I know.
He said, I'm a 16-year-old little boy. Or 60-year-old little boy.
John, if you're
I'm a 66-year-old
John, if
little
you're
boy.
wondering why I was sharing screens, somebody wanted to see what my daughter looked like, so I was going to show them if that's all right with you, sir.
And Driller, you now would be the time to tell us the age, though, because you keep saying you're a child. But if I have to give you a reference on this, it would be Breakfast Club. When you get to hear the joke when he's crawling through the ceiling,
My daughter's on the left.
you never get to finish. You never get to hear the end of the joke. And that's kind of what this is going to be with spray glue. You're never going to get it.
You would be correct, Driller. Jason never did tell us what kind of spray glue he was using.
He does look like you.
Thank you. Thank you all for humoring me, and thank you, John, for humoring me, letting me do that.
Larry said there are 2 spray glues that he uses. One is Loctite or 3M77. I use 3M77 myself.
Yeah, 3M77 I hear about a lot. My daughter was one of those girls that kept wanting to cut her hair. This is before she, discovered what she thought she might be. But I hated it when she cut her hair because I love long hair on a girl.
Yeah.
But, there's worse problems to have. It's not up to me anymore. She's older.
John, Olive says going to
It's
bed.
time to go to bed. Good night, Uncle. Love you lots.
Good night, Ellie. Good night, Ty.
See you
Thank you
later.
for watching, Tammy and Olive and
All the children.
Tyson.
yeah, thank you. Appreciate y'all watching.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my
Later.
God.
Oh, we're gonna come off now.
About to say, I don't know what Herb's counting down, but I guess it's because the children are leaving. Larry says they have a new one. It's 3M91. Go ahead, Robin.
Jerry can come back on now.
I was counting down because I knew the wheels were fixing to come
Jerry
off.
makes me blush.
I think Jerry has a stalker.
Oh, so I was going to ask them.
Not me.
There was
Yeah, not you.
who was the naked scroller? I haven't seen that name in like.
That was Wesley Balko.
Hello, Lee Knight.
Hey, Lee.
Which one is he RLM Scrolls GTA?
Lee. It's
Yes,
Lee.
yes.
Okay, so that's Lee Nyden.
Yep.
Bridget says, we don't call it a spin cycle, don't even call it a cycle. Nope, sure don't. Dave says, Radium is a great spray adhesive. We are caught up.
And Charles scrolls like Winnie the Pooh. He usually just wears just a shirt.
Thank you. Fabi says, definitely don't say cycle. That is Lee Nyden, Leeneiden. He's in Ohio, I believe. And
Jerry said, nope, Jerry's not allowed on the show anymore.
Jerry was still here. That's awesome.
Timmy says, thank
Hi,
you, John.
Jerry.
The kids
Wish
were
we're here. Get
entertained.
in here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your interruption, sir. Thank you, John. The kids were entertained. Have fun night all. Robin says, why not? And
I don't mind interrupting you.
Okay, I hadn't noticed.
Quick, somebody get the mute button.
I'll be
Wait
right
up.
back.
All right. John has all the controls, so Bridget says, keep cutting me out. I didn't do it, Bridget, I promise.
It's not my fault, Bridget.
It's not me. It's not my job. My wife is out of town until Sunday. I'm all alone.
So Robin's yelling through the house.
Yeah, Robin, yell louder. We can't hear you.
Hopefully she doesn't yell like something. I gotta take a poop. Sorry, folks.
Her house just heard it. Though.
Not Tiff. Fabi says, I really want to see Jerry on the panel now.
Well, no, because you told me it was inappropriate. Way to go, Fabi.
Way to go, Bobby.
Yeah, actually,
You heard his Will Fee wins.
Yeah.
Well, you can take my place, fellas. I'm gonna call it a night.
Dag nabbit, Rush.
Take care,
All
Russ.
right, Russ.
Yeah.
Glad you
Good
got to
night,
see me.
Russ.
Yeah, same here.
Have a good night, buddy.
Oh, he left.
Oh,
And we're like
Wow,
that.
watch
Just
out.
like that, he's gone.
Yep. And I saluted just myself, I guess.
Get your hand out from under my arm.
I wanted to see
your
who
arm.
else is here now.
That
That's
wasn't your
somebody.
arm.
That's somebody now.
I'm not ticklish.
Jerry says, yeah, way to go. Too inappropriate for children, LOL, says Tiff. Awkward silence. And we're back.
Russ took all the humor with him.
Nah.
Billy's just refilling. He's got more for us. And Jerry says, wow, that bike pedals both ways, huh? I don't know what that
I was
means.
just going to say, I'm always full of something. Go ahead.
That was it. I was just catching up on comments. Robin is back. Everybody
Robin,
pretend
we heard you all the way down here in Texas.
everybody pretend you
She can't hear
her.
you yet.
Pretend you can't hear her. Seriously, when she gets back, act like her mic ain't working.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Get back.
I can see you talking, Robin, but we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
No, ma'am.
I'll just type then.
No, you've already been doing that. We can hear you. I'm child, so we heard you the whole time.
Though.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Charles, she's gullible. You got to be careful.
I know that. Sorry. It was me the whole time, Robin. We could hear you the whole time.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was
The
afraid that you
whole time.
Robin, we could even hear when you were yelling through the house.
I think
Great.
Herb's back with the what? I fell for that so many dang times. And I think Tiff was even playing along. She said, "What was that?"
What?
Oh, I almost fell for it again. Mark Lindsay has joined us. Let me in, John, says Mark Lindsay.
Mark.
Well, I hope you like your pinky nails, folks.
Hello, Mark.
Hello, Marcus.
Good evening.
Good afternoon.
How's
Oh,
things in the clean world?
It ain't clean here, sir. Hello, Mr. Steve Nealon.
Driller Robin is always eating something.
I have seen my world. This has to be cleaner.
Apparently, you ain't seen ours.
Oh, she says she's chewing gum.
I stand by my statement. This has to be cleaner.
I'll take your word for it, Sparky. My God.
So, what's going on?
Well, the children were here for a long time, so we had to behave, but they just left. Good time.
John is scrolling presents for his niece and nephew.
Oh, okay.
And we've been trying real hard to be less inappropriate than usual.
Didn't work. Didn't work as Charles kept saying stuff. Charles kept talking.
I kind of do that.
So the kids are no longer here?
No, they're not.
No,
longer.
they went to bed.
Well, not the one.
They just
I was going to say not from where I'm sitting.
No children by age, anyway. They're still children on the
Okay.
panel.
That's right.
And John's paying for therapy now.
And Robin says she had to pee, so alrighty. Tip says we're trolling Robin.
Thank you for sharing.
Robin, alrighty then. Dang it. Robin says I keep forgetting to put mute on. LOL. Tip says fail, epic fail. We are caught up, Mr.
Well,
John.
it's not as big a fail as Robin did the other day, though.
I've already said that, Tip. Don't steal my thunder. Tip says the only children here are y'all.
I am 2.
I used to be 2, now I'm 4.
I 3.
Rob, I don't know how.
I'm only 3.5 years old.
I can't even talk yet.
I'm this many.
I already used that one earlier, butthead. Sorry. I mean, welcome to the show. Mark.
You're welcome.
Here comes Steve Neal. And now that the kids are gone, why does Jason look like he keeps trying to tickle Billy's balls? I stuttered because I didn't know if I should read it.
I haven't been seeing that. Now
I
I'm
think
wishing I
they're
hadn't.
like right here somewhere. I just feel like there's something on my head, and
Billy, now that's all you're ever going to
And
see.
Jerry would like to point out that he was not involved.
Getting the high diddly do there, Billy.
Oh, Jeebus.
Yeah, but Billy can do this.
Including sound effects. And,
Jerry should be here.
Hey,
Now I can't anymore.
Oh, where's Jerry?
thank you.
Tips. I'm only reading comments, Billy. Tip says,
Jerry,
Billy,
come
you
say
teabagging him. I am so uncomfortable right now. No, I'm not.
Not a purpose.
Oh Lord.
That guy.
Well, until my surgery, I'm teabagging the hell out of Mark Lindsay. Sorry, Mark. I was hoping that would make you choke on your drink. Not that I want you to die.
Do what?
I love you.
I think he nearly spit his coffee out.
When in doubt, whip it out, Charles. Go.
Well, I need that, but I can't go into too much detail.
It's self-defense.
Okay. Put us both out of my misery.
I figure my first will be your last. We're even.
Yeah, something like that. And I love you too. Jerry says Jerry's not allowed on the show anymore. He offends the viewers.
That's half the fun.
Well, I like Jerry.
That's half the fun of getting him on here.
Mark, why would you bring a knife to a gunfight?
It's fun showing off.
You're
knives.
assuming that's all I brought.
Well, Jason, believe it or not, this idiot over the weekend over here in the part of Fort Worth started shooting people at a
Oh,
party
hell.
that he was attending to.
Oh no.
They killed him. You know how they killed him? Bricks.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah.
For once, the shooter got killed by they threw bricks at him.
They stoned his ass to
Yeah.
death.
Oh my
That's the
god.
only knife I got nearby.
Do what you got to do.
Yep.
Good.
Don't mess with Texas, just saying. And Bridget says, I'm about to moosh my phone with my Blue Ranch.
Right?
Is that okay, Bridget? Is that code? Trying
I
to
think
figure
she
out
means-
what that could mean.
I think
No,
she
she's
means-
been having connection problems. It keeps booting her.
And Driller
Okay.
says, now you're back, Billy. Make the noise. I think he means, you know,
Oh, you mean that?
Make the noise.
still oblivious, though. That's what's funny about it.
It's all right.
Stop.
I don't think it's
I know.
working.
Positively oblivious.
Yep. All right. So,
And that's funny.
what's funny? Oh, that the obliviousness is. I don't know if that's a word.
See,
Obliviosity.
Obliviousness.
did we lose somebody?
Man, just Herb shut off his camera.
Yeah, and Russ left us, but I don't think we lost anybody.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't mean to chase Russ out.
See, he's okay. He's getting pretty old. Got a nap every now and then. Driller says, "You know how to frustrate a blonde. I am not going to fall for that." So you ask somebody that, and then you never respond again. So sorry to steal your thunder there, Driller.
Yep.
You know how to keep an idiot in
I don't-
suspense?
I don't want to get blocked by all of the.
Lady.
Yeah.
And Driller says, "Ask Robin."
Poor Robin.
Yeah, poor
Yeah.
Robin.
Yeah.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Charlie Brown.
Because it's easy.
Sometimes you got to be careful of the low hanging fruit because it's the first stuff that rots.
And it's right here above my head.
Yes, she did. It just fell off the vine.
Yep.
This family tree is full of nuts, by God. Tip says that's not nice. Yep. Malicious, ladies and gentlemen.
Someone
What's not
save me.
So, how do we
Save you from what?
The sound effects?
What's not nice?
The oblivious
Robin,
system?
Save you from what?
From you guys?
From us?
No, that's never gonna happen.
Don't be including me in this.
I'm completely innocent. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either. I'm lost.
I'm biting my tongue, but I'm being nice.
I can't bite mine. Driller says that never fork, just a straight branch. Yep. And Bridget says that wasn't nice, as did Tiff. And we're caught up. Back
You
to
know,
you, Joe.
Driller, that's what they used to say back in the day. Horse would only travel so far.
Yep, yep.
They also used to say all the steer can do is try. But
And he meant try, comma, but he didn't mean try. He meant try,
Tiff.
but.
Tiff said, "From them, you joined in." LOL.
some of us are being nice still.
You haven't been here long enough, sir. I was really nice in the beginning.
Well, when there's kids, you got to be. I mean,
Well, there's not kids anymore. Yeah, and even then I slipped a couple times because
well,
yeah,
things happen.
I like to be the death of the party.
A couple.
Not me. I'm over here multitasking.
Yes, only a couple, John. Weren't you scrolling or something? I'm just kidding.
Wait, John, you're still here?
You guys won't even know if I left.
Oh yeah, I would.
We saw you sanding.
Yeah, we would know.
Because Robin would be full screen.
Right.
This is true.
I just read these last week.
Just see, now that John's done that 25-hour thing, I will never be the king of the longest live stream. That breaks my heart.
No, he definitely beat you.
Oh, most definitely. Jerry says I would figure it out when the comments stopped. Driller says she isn't even listening. God, it's warm in here, Dick. Love it.
Yeah, she's listening. I don't know what else she's doing, but she's listening.
How do you know it's a she?
Because I'm looking at her and her name is Robin.
Thanks.
Oh.
Robin, are you a she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
John, she's
The-
a she.
DD Driller.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm thinking it's a guy.
Because he said he was a 60-year-old boy, little boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Abby says that's how you stop a troll. Bye, Bridget. I didn't even see that she was leaving. Oh, night, guys. Okay. Good night, Bridget.
Night, Bridget.
Okay, I hate to steal your thunder, Charles, but I just looked it up.
Steal my thunder. I don't have any thunder.
You looked what up?
The longest video, the longest live stream on YouTube.
I meant for scrolling, but go ahead.
Oh,
For
okay.
scrolling.
Okay, just for scrolling. All right. Well, do you care to take a guess at how long the longest video
Probably
on
some
YouTube
Asian
is?
guy for a
15,800 and some odd hours, and it's somebody doing their homework.
No. It's 596 and a half hours.
Holy hell.
It was started in 2011.
Please tell me it was a gangbanger or something.
No,
Video
it
game?
was only has a two-tone color pattern that switches places back
Well,
and
that's
forth
boring. We're talking
for
about actual people doing
596
stuff.
and a half hours. You,
Well, that's
you didn't qualify.
Well, that's only color
you said
patterns.
something, and I went, you know what? I just wonder what the longest one
And
is.
that's good, but it's more impressive
look.
when it's somebody actually sitting in front of that camera, not a little color.
Yes,
flippy
it
floppy.
is. I'll agree with you there, but it's still in the Guinness
Now,
Book of World Records. So,
Well, I'll
you know,
do a 500,000 hour bug zapper video. All right,
get her done.
get her
No, but
done.
Mark, I knew what he meant when he asked it though, because he did do. What was yours, Charles? 18 or 20?
11 hours 40 something minutes.
Oh, I thought it was more than that.
No,
But that is one of the longest though.
See, but
of
I actually stayed awake the whole time.
Yes,
yep.
you did.
I didn't
don't
fall on the
think you were
floor.
awake when- I don't think you were awake when you got done though.
And
Okay.
Jerry,
Yeah, I was-
Okay, John.
I was still awake
gotta
because I
bring
went
that
inside
up.
and had
Yeah.
dinner.
You were moving. I don't know if you were awake.
Jerry says the longest stream was screwed over by YouTube. Jerry says that Jerry also says that one only went first because YouTube screwed over the homework live.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay, that was a video. The longest live stream
Oh,
is 259 hours, 46 minutes, 45 seconds. And that started on 16 December 2020 and ended on 27 December 2020.
Jerry says he was there for the whole thing. Now, I respect your Googling, Mark, but I wouldn't be impressed. I mean, because anybody can throw something on a screen for that long, but I believe, it's got to be like people sitting there in front of the camera.
Well, that's what this one was. It was various people jumping in and out.
Oh.
Yeah, but John's was a good marathon. That's for sure.
Come on,
I'm not
bro.
taking anything away from John. It's just he asked a question, and I went, you know what? That's a good point. What was the longest video
Yeah.
and the longest live stream? So
And
I looked them up.
Bridget, God love you, but Russ has been gone for a while, but I'll let him know you say good night. Babby says you did a great job with your 25-hour live. I wonder who will do a 26-hour here. I'm
Well,
mental
it'll be
enough
me.
to try it,
Not
but I
I.
will not make it because I nap.
There ain't nobody in this panel is going to take that.
And I'm inappropriate.
Although you're
Well, I mean,
giving me an idea.
I have been awake since 9 o'clock yesterday morning, so I technically could do it, but no.
What is your idea? Go ahead, Herb.
Folks, I gotta cut it short. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Ouch.
All right, Herb.
All right,
Get some
Herbie, have a good
sleep,
night.
sir. Get comfy and stuff.
Have a good night, Herb.
Later.
Good night,
Thank you,
Herb.
sir. What was
Can
your
you
idea there,
get some
Mark?
sleep, Herb?
He's already gone, John.
He's on.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Jerry says I'm going to do a 48-hour live stream. Tip says sure as hell won't be me. Bridget says I'm not going yet. I was telling the kiddos good night. Oh, Larry says night, guys and gals. Stay safe and blessed. Good night.
Good night,
Larry.
Larry.
Appreciate you dropping by. And back to you, Mark.
Well, the idea you kind of just gave me was there are occasions I could go ahead and program a long 3D carve and live stream that.
That's
See?
pretty nifty.
Here.
But
Of course, I'd be out there with it.
oh, okay.
But
I was about to
Billy, to go with what Billy said, though, in comparison, also for staying up that amount of hours and being able to work and function, turning and running a lathe is actually way different than running a scroll saw.
Oh, big
Well,
time.
Scroll
Well,
saw is way safer.
I could do a 30-hour live stream totally naked, laying in bed with my teddy bear. If
What-
anybody's
what-
raise
what
your
is-
hands if you're interested.
Which one is safer?
I would say scroll sawing is way safer than running a lathe.
There's no question.
Yeah. No
Uh,
I
all
mean,
you gotta-
as far as
all you
being
gotta
tired,
do is watch the video of that spalted maple bowl that I called black gold flying off the lathe 3 times.
Yeah,
Now-
last chance if anyone wants to vote on that.
Now, I have a question about that, Billy. And this is my ignorance here because I am not a turner. Okay.
Gourd head.
My question would be with the popularity of epoxy now, was there any way to repair that and then return it?
Well, at
Or
least-
did you try to, or did you already try that?
A negative Ghost Rider. There were pieces I couldn't find.
And Billy can back me up on that. It depends on the kind of wood. How
Now
some of them
I could
bubble.
have I could have built new dams and poured new resin and filled the cracks and whatnot. But after it came off the lathe the 3rd time, I was and broke. I was like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Taken.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw in the towel and say, all right, this was a pretty piece of wood, but it just really didn't want to be what I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
But then that was, and that video was before I went on vacation to Mexico. And today I did a live. I took what was left of that bowl and I chucked it up. I didn't chuck it up. I screwed and hot glued a faceplate to it, and or a faceplate ring that I can chuck. And I chucked it up, and I actually turned a small bowl out of what was left. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna go out and sand it up, and once I get it sanded up, I'm gonna go live again, and then I'll put the finish on it, and I'll turn it around, and I'll finish the bottom.
Well,
And
it
it's
came
great.
out really good too.
Well, I had seen that you went live. I was outside hanging sheathing in the shed. I had seen that you'd gone live. I didn't get a chance to watch it, and that's what made me think because I saw what you were turning.
Yeah,
Oh,
the live. This live was only 38 minutes, thankfully.
Yeah, I was outside.
So hopefully it'll get more views than my hour and a half lives.
Man, you never know.
In response to my live stream idea, Jerry says, "Poor Teddy." Thank you, Jerry. Jerry said I could do a where was it? I could scroll, might do a live, and knit an entire comforter. Never know with me.
Yeah.
Babby says you're such an inspiration, Jerry. Robin says I'd like to see that because apparently she doesn't like microphones. Haha, 48-hour comforter says Babby. Jerry said you spelled inappropriate wrong. Tiff says you never know with me. Part could be scary. Jerry, you saying why is that funny? Yeah. And he says, I can knit one in less than a day if I try hard. Alrighty then, we're caught up.
I have talked to my wife about doing that, and she just won't. She's not interested in doing it at all. I said, why don't you just do a live stream of you sitting at the spinning wheel, focused on your hands and explaining every once in a while exactly what you're doing, and just let it go while you spin up an entire skein of yarn. She just has absolutely no interest in doing it. So
My wife would say, because I want to be able to fart and nobody can hear it.
there's a mute
That was
button.
a joke. Sorry.
There's a mute button.
Not if you need both your hands. Just saying.
And my wife would tell you she don't make no noise.
All right. All right. I didn't want to get too private there. So they were
Now, Mark, Mark,
I keep-
Linda doesn't fart. She fluffs her panties.
Or something like that. You know,
Holy
the only
cow.
way you can tell she's done it is because when she's wearing pantyhose, her ankles swell up. But we
I'm
won't get
uncomfortable.
into that.
I'm so uncomfortable right now. And if any of our spouses heard this crap, we'd be single.
Oh, mine's just
Sitting right
across the
next to
hall
me.
in another room. So we've been married for 33 years. I'm
Mine's
telling
smart.
You,
She's out of
old
town.
Joke, and then back and forth. I
Yeah.
mean, you know.
Jerry said I could do 2 in that time. And Fabi says I gave up on Linda. She's gritty with her wisdom. I'll cry. All right.
She just doesn't really have any interest in being in any kind of a spotlight. She made a couple of videos and that was about it. And it really surprised me that she did the video on her dress, because normally that's out of character for her. Normally she would just do it and not say a word about it. But she wanted to make a video. I said, okay, fine. You know. But then somebody was having problems with some sort of a fiber, and so she made a video to explain steaming it and what that does, and helping you get the crimp back in the fiber and all this other good stuff. You know, but she's working a new thing right now. She got involved with a woman in Austria. There was a tradition in Austria years ago in the farming country that when a young girl hit about 6 or 7 years old, they would start saving up their dowry boxes. And they would put flax and linen that they had woven and spend until they got married filling up these dowry boxes. Well, a lot of these women never used anything out of these dowry boxes, and then when they passed on, there's a whole bunch of these things floating around the country. Well, this one woman in Austria started collecting all of these things, and she's just giving everything away for the price of postage. And Linda's got involved in that and helping her administrate that and do all this other good stuff. It's actually very cool.
John, just out of curiosity, this is last cut on this piece, correct?
What?
Last cut on this piece.
What?
What do you mean last cut?
On this actual piece that you're cutting right at the moment.
Well, the top, yeah. This is one topper, which goes on this piece, which
Yeah, well, I don't mean the whole
part of
project.
the
I mean
box.
that actual piece of wood.
Yes. Why?
Just wondering.
Are you rushing me? You want me to get off?
No, I'm just wanting.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say. I was asking you a simple question. That's the last cut on that piece of wood, right? And then on to the next piece that goes with it.
That's correct.
Confused.
I was just trying to ask a simple question. I'm sorry. Damn. Let's not talk about scroll sawing.
How dare you get on topic?
I know, right?
Yeah, Jerry, if you're interested, Linda makes what she calls 5-hour Afghans, 5-hour comforters. If you want, I'll have her send you the pattern.
See, I didn't have a problem listening to Mark's story about Linda because somebody wouldn't tell me about her stupid spray glue.
It's gone now. I threw it all out. Since I mean, you guys said it was worthless and shouldn't have it, so I threw it out with all my paint and my packing tape. So
You are so full of shit. Your eyes are brown.
Sorry.
Yeah, Jerry, Linda is down to having only 2 knitting machines. She used to have 4, but she finally got the other 2 rebuilt and sold. So she's got 1 more left to get a couple parts for, and then that one's gone.
see, what makes this the best is that I'm usually the one that's biting at the bit to say something or tell you guys something. And because of what you did, I'm not going to tell you the rest of the story. And that's so out of character for me that it's going to irk you guys more than it's going to irk me. And I love it. It feels good. For once.
Good.
For once, the bullied kid.
Because it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, me too, neither.
I mean, I finally get to feel good about being bullied. It's like, I got you.
Okay, you had 3 and you're down to just 1? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't tell us what you use for spray glue, John. Or did
I
he
don't.
tell us?
I don't think he uses spray glue because of the Glad pressing seal.
No, he's been using spray glue all night.
I have to use spray glue because the paper won't stick to press and seal.
Oh yeah, duh. Sorry.
77. Oh. Pro tip, do not use that for a headliner.
No, there were only 76 trombones in the big parade.
Yes, that's where the connection was. Thank you, Billy. And John just cut the anatomy off.
Well, it is for kids.
It's hidden behind his leg and besides, don't forget to spay and neuter your animal.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob Barker.
Okay, Bob Barker. That's what I was going to say.
That's fun.
Oh, that's funny right there. Jerry, you spelled wrong.
Incorrectly. Oh, mother ding ding. I didn't mean to do that. Nah, poo poo.
This is just me talking. That sounded very negative.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix stuff on my channel and I uploaded something it took me forever to find.
Wow.
Because I don't know crap about YouTuber.
No, I've got so much to learn too.
Me too. That's nutty.
Record, edit, video, post it. Next.
What the crap, man? Well, I'm trying to unblock people, and I don't remember how to get to that part of YouTube.
Let me find it here. Settings.
Settings. Okay.
Then I'm doing this as I'm speaking. Community.
Yes. And then click delete account.
Wait,
Then
no. I can't find community. It just says account, notifications, playback, and performance. privacy connected apps, purchases
Okay.
and memberships.
Are you okay? Wait a minute now.
Wait, let me go to account, see if that does it.
No, it's not an
Yeah.
account. Go to your channel page, or excuse me,
That's the
go
truth.
to Studio.
Studio. Let me get there. YouTube Studio.
Jerry.
Okay,
you
I
and me
did.
both.
Content,
Okay.
playlist, analytics.
Okay, now down on the down to content playlist and go down to settings,
Oh, right there. Click on the
Yeah.
settings.
and
Okay.
then in the
Unity.
tab community, and then it'll be the third blank down. That's
Aha. Aha. I found it. Thank
Alright.
you.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
thank you very much.
You're actually taking people off of that. All I ever do is add people.
Well, I get moody every now and then and take people off.
Okay.
And then I gotta go back and fix it.
You went from being a rock star to a shooting star. But I'll tell you what right now, Jerry. I thought at one point that I had ducks and I might be able to get them in a row. But come to find out, I have like chipmunks and they're at a rave.
Alrighty then.
That's about how it goes.
Okay.
Well, it was to go with his comment about being a shooting star.
Okay. I'm
Whatever.
a falling star.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, Mark. Now, no more brain farts. Alrighty. My God,
you're
I've
welcome.
lost a subscriber.
Tiff and Favi are. I'm not going to go there. To answer your question, Favi, no, I do not.
Well, they go there.
Nice.
There you go.
Never mind.
Very nice, John.
Nice and yeah.
Cute, John.
I wish I was done.
That's cute.
You wish what?
Wish I was done.
Why you ask, Favi? Oh no, I know
Just
you're
kidding.
doing that. Yes, that's not what I was going to say.
Billy, you were on oxygen for a bit though, not long ago, right? That was COVID.
Yes, that was COVID.
Arnell Media, Steve Nealon says, only when he uses cheap lube. Jerry says he doesn't know, he never looked. And Barry, Babby says, very nice one.
I was on oxygen from the 26th of December to the end of April.
Charles, it's Juan.
It's Juan.
Juan.
Juan. His name is Juan,
Juan.
you pendejo.
Juan.
Learn to say it, see?
No, it's been great to see you out in the shop this summer and stuff.
Because every other man here is like a chimney, is what she asked.
Yeah.
Bridget says, Charles, can you not see the most recent comments? I was multitasking, ma'am, trying to figure out my channel. Did I miss something?
I think some of the folks over there in the chat may not be watching live because they're commenting on stuff that we were talking about a couple minutes ago.
They may have to click forward to catch back up if their internet's slow. It looks like everybody else is on Facebook.
Bridget's
I'm
been
not-
knocked out so many times, she's probably behind us by several minutes.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing much for Facebook showing up, but
Right now it's
sometimes-
11:18 p.m. Central Time. On my-
especially if you're on your phone and you don't have good service, if you double tap the right side of your screen quickly while you're watching it, it'll actually advance you ahead 10 seconds at a time until you catch up if you are behind.
Jerry says he doesn't even know what color it is. Bridget says LOL. Tiff says there's also delay from here to StreamYard too. Yep. Back to you, John.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Jerry says there's a huge delay from StreamYard.
Right around 30 seconds is on average.
That's pretty bad. Billy, can we hear the sound effect again?
He's multitasking.
What sound effects? Were you looking at this? Were you looking at this here?
God, no.
Negatory.
What's in a cowboy pizza? Give me a sec, I'll tell you. I know it's the. I like it because of the spices in it, actually.
Should be brisket.
No.
Yippee-ki-yay and anchovies. I have no idea. Bridget says, "Oh, I wondered what the heck. That's pretty far back." I thought it was a joke Babby was setting us up for, so I didn't know.
Pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, and olives. Traditional red sauce, Parmesan, and zesty herbs. But it's the zesty herbs that actually make it a really good pizza.
Herb is pretty
But
zesty. Sorry.
You gotta get a thin crust though.
Jerry says, "So is the goat's name Peanut?"
It's a cat.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a goat. That's a goat. You failed.
That's Jerry being Jerry, folks. Bridget says, "Babby, I was going to ask earlier, but I got hooked on the name because I'd never heard of it." And Babby says, "Are you watching your carbs?" What?
Carbs. What's a carb?
As they go in his face, he watches.
I
had a car in my old vehicle. It's all electronic now. I don't think there's carbs in them anymore.
Yeah, we went fuel injection years ago.
Well, now I'm hungry. Thank you all.
Carbs.
Yeah, we haven't had the food chat yet.
I like stuffed crust. Dag blabbit.
Oh, you haven't talked about food yet? Yeah, so when I was out of town, I ordered Pizza Hut, and I had stuffed crust pizza, meat lovers, and I was in the washroom freaking like half an hour afterwards. It was just, yeah.
What?
I never was much for Pizza Hut.
Something wrong with y'all ass. I get a hamburger, stuffed crust, extra cheese, large. By God. Oh, man.
There are too many good local pizza joints to be hitting corporate pizza. That's just
well,
my attitude.
yeah, but if it ain't broke, I don't fix it. I'm afraid to try new things.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just, you know.
Tip says, "Here's the food portion of the evening." Yep.
So many pizza joints, so little time.
There's 2 or 3 pizza places in Gatesville. There's Little Caesars, a local place called Studebaker's, which I should support since they're local. But I'm afraid of change. There's that.
Well, so tell them keep the change and just consider it a tip.
All right. Babby says, "Yeah, I'm definitely going to order cowboy pizza. I love all that shit."
Just the tip.
Go to your room. Jason, Babby said, "Yeah, my hubby can't do Pizza Hut or Domino's."
Well, you know, I'm not saying to avoid them. I'm just saying there are better places. That's all.
Well, I'm successfully hungry.
You and me both.
John, my mother had a question for you.
And Jerry says, "Why is the trunk on the wrong end of that elephant?"
Yes, what's the question?
She would like one of your dragonflies.
Oh my god.
Why would you get annoyed at a custom?
Yeah, I can do another dragonfly. It's like a 6-month wait, though.
It says, "No pizza near me, but Hunt Brothers at the gas station and the crappy pizza at the grocery store deli."
No, seriously, it's about a 6-month wait because I got like 8 of them to do now, including hers, and she wants one.
Do. We would love to buy one from you, and we would love to have one of John Cousins' would if I could dragonflies, because she can see Canada from her house.
Well, Sarah Palin saw Russia from Alaska.
Yeah, I know, right?
You want the price over the air, or you want it later?
You can tell me later. I have no problem with whatever it's going to be anyways.
I'm in Papa Murphy's, the one that was
Oh.
near me.
Well, in that case,
I'm not worried about any of that.
well, in that case,
No, seriously though. That's the least of my worries. I'm not.
It's the shipping that's gonna kill you, honestly.
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm not worried.
Worst shipping I ever paid was sending something to Australia once. Holy hell!
You know what? It was actually it was actually cheaper for me to ship something to Australia than it was to ship something to New York.
Good lordy. Bridget wants to know what's on a cowboy pizza, and Robin says he said, Brenda, olives, special spices.
Isn't it like bacon and barbecue
I
sauce and
forget.
onion rings and-
Robin, you can talk. We'll shut up long enough.
Okay, I don't mind.
Sometimes I forget she's on the damn panel.
There's always bacon, right, John?
I have to pee. Can I
Carrie gets bacon on it.
have to pee? Can I be excused?
Thanks for the announcement.
I was asking permission, sir.
You could have put your hand up first. No.
Mommy, my teacher's mean to me. Tip says shredded mozzarella, green onions, barbecue sauce, cooked chicken. It actually sounds good except for the green onions. She said, Bridget says my phone cuts out, so I missed some of the conversation. And Fabby says no bathroom break. So on that note, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
So do you consider green onions chives or shallots? Who has their
Chives
what
are
again?
scallions.
somebody has their YouTube on?
It ain't me.
Because I can hear an echo.
Not
Me either.
Not me.
It almost sounds like me whispering.
Yeah, I've heard it all night.
Wasn't
I think y'all are hearing stuff.
No, there's an echo.
No, I do hear it
I can hear it
way,
now.
way low.
Robin was a bad, bad girl.
Everything off.
What the hell's with the sound effects?
I'm spraying glue.
Bringing back to the times of Hulk and Spider-Man when they were on TV every Thursday night when we were kids.
No, I was laughing at the comment to Charles.
In Batman.
What
You
was
need
I
to do
doing?
Batman sound effects.
What
You
was
weren't-
Charles?
You weren't doing anything. I was laughing at the comment directed to you. She said
What?
no bathroom breaks. You will regret this, Charles. I said no.
I'm looking forward to that punishment. But what is the? I hear it too, and probably Charles's headphones near his mic.
Slight echo,
Oh,
but it's
Sorry.
real quiet.
yeah, I hear an echo too, so it wasn't that. Jason, I'm gonna message you now on Facebook so I don't forget to. You told me to.
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to talk to you.
Guy.
Secret talk? Secret
Yeah,
boy talk?
well, I probably won't get back to you though until tomorrow, so don't take it personally.
Fine.
But yeah, definitely send it so that I remember to talk to you.
All right then. I just sent it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Another cat. Asks Bobby. Another cat? That's probably the backer for the cat. I'm
I
guessing.
think this is a goat.
Or, ask Jerry.
No, this is a cow.
It could be a mutant monkey. I have no idea because the picture's a little blurry. Tiff says bottom of the box, probably.
It's a cow that meows.
It's a cow. So, yeah, sorry. I TT'd in the potty. Do I get a treat? Actually, it wasn't the potty. It was the backyard. But still. Bottom of the box.
You're supposed to ask for a hall pass.
I'm a rebel. So what is my punishment, Babby, for going against your wishes, ma'am? By the way, if you need a website, go to harnellmedia.com. Seriously, he's good. He's not just a 9-to-5er. I know I say that all the time, but some people only work within a little certain window. But by God, he has a big window.
Folks won't let him be a 9 to 5, or he gets
Yeah.
calls all out because
And-
he is Harneil Media. He's the only one. That's it.
I always scare the girls away, baby. Come on now.
It should be hard meal media, because I'm sure he doesn't never gets a chance to sit down and fucking eat.
No,
he ain't been out. No, he eats. He just ain't been out of his house in over a year.
his wife loves him. His wife brings food to him. He's got a good wife. I don't know what she's saying is going to fall off, but it doesn't get any use anyway, so I don't care if it falls off. It's giving me problems. Robin says, okay, Tiff says, I think it's a treat box he's making, and I think that's what Robin is saying. Yes, it is. You can confirm or deny, because Robin's right here on the panel, ladies and gentlemen. Jerry says, lady at the store, would you like a bag? I said, no, thank you. It took me this long to get rid of the last one I drug home. She says, next time take them to Christian Ministry and just drop them off. What the hell? Why didn't someone tell me it was that easy? It cost me thousands to get rid of that thing. Alrighty,
Yeehaw.
thank you, Jerry. Fabby says, ooh, that's a cool treat box. Bridget says, I think he said treat box. And we're caught up. And Fabby hasn't punished me yet for going against her wishes, but I'm looking forward to it.
She ain't going to give it to you when you expect it.
Well,
That was a lot to take in.
Yeah, but I will say I am the spanker, never the spanky. Just saying.
When you expect it.
You are Spanky. Isn't that what they called you in high school?
And how? No, they called me Cliff in high school. I had a twin brother.
Oh yeah, your brother.
What do you mean you had a twin brother?
I killed him. Where I was the twin who draws, because I used to draw a lot. My brother was the brother, the twin who draws. Poor
Well,
guy.
it's not like you have a difficult name to remember. I mean, so you were like the Cliff, the other Cliff, the one that draws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Tiff says, "Do not engage, Fabby."
Yeah, right, Tiffany. Come on.
And Jerry, I shouldn't read this out loud, but I'm an equal opportunity reader. Says, "Not if you share a room with Russ." We aren't sharing the bed. We're just sharing a damn room. Dag
Oh yeah, you don't know that yet though.
I have my limits.
You don't know that yet. You don't know that.
I'll sleep under a car in the parking lot if I have to. By God. Kiss my hind parts, Jerry. And Tiff, you can kiss my hind parts too if she's talking about don't engage with Charles. Just saying.
I think she was talking about all of us. But
I have no idea. Tiff is only about half hour-ish away from me. Harneil says, better learn waxing before your trip, Charlie. That'd be fun learning. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, and I think Tammy was closer to, Tammy is like Virginia or North Carolina, Virginia or something. She was like closer to.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Jerry.
She was closer to Steve and I than I think anybody else.
Oh, Jerry says, oh, you gonna be the widow spoon?
Yeah, but read Fabi's.
Oh, that's fun. And lube. Kiss my hind parts. Jesus, people. Y'all are inappropriate. I'm so uncomfortable. You gonna be the widow spoon? That's pretty funny right there, by God.
What a tough crowd. Ruthless.
Oh,
Ruthless.
hell. Be the widow spoon. My ass. No, wait. I gotta think before I talk, or think instead of talking. Damn it. My ass. Well, that was a hell of a slip up. Jesus.
Dating Dr. Freud.
Yeah. Mark, can you take over the show?
Doctor?
Don't try to draw me into your private version of hell.
Change the subject, bloody hell.
I'm just sitting back here watching him cut a cow.
See, I told you it's a cow.
It's a cow cat. Yes, hush, Bobby. You're gonna get spanked so hard. You think you're uncomfortable now? Wait till the next morning. Already then. Wow. See, Jason, you're not the only one that gets bullied. Just saying.
We do it because we like you.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's not just me though.
Oh, it's not just you. Trust me. I've been getting it for years. Not like that. All right, I'm uncomfortable. Golly gee willikers. And Bridget says that's really cool, John.
Thanks, Bridget.
That's badass. Good stuff.
See, in between my emotional pain, I'm reading comments. Babby definitely needs a spanking. Just throwing that out there. Babby says you need to slow down with your words, LOL. Yes, I do.
But I still have to say though that anybody that's paying attention and watching, or maybe somebody here watching that's new to scrolling, John's cutting with the same as what Charles basically does, but with a spiral blade, and to be cutting these outlines along the outside edge and to be as accurate as they are, that's not easy. Chasing lines with a spiral blade is not, at least it's not easy for me anyways.
And Jerry, speaking from experience, I guess, says take sinus meds with you. You don't want to sneeze for a couple days. And me saying, talking from experience was my little dig back at it. I'm just saying I own a couple. And Bridget says, I'm ahead. I'm on YouTube. And we're caught up, other than people laughing at me.
I found that spiral blade for me works with interior cuts better than exterior.
Cool. Jerry says, does he think this is a scrolling show? Tiff says it looks intimidating.
Yeah, Jerry's probably talking about me commenting on that.
If you were able to get into it, Tiff, it's addicting more than intimidating. It depends how much time you want to spend on a single project.
I'd say go for it.
Yeah.
My attitude on something like that, okay, it may look intimidating, and I'm not a scroller. Let me speak as an outsider, but I've done a bunch of other things, and it may look intimidating from the outside. But next year, you're going to be a year older no matter whether you started or not. So the time to start it is like yesterday.
Yeah. She says I'll still going to try it anyway. Back.
I would.
Always. Definitely try it. It's amazing. Charles actually, I know is going to hop in on this conversation with me explaining this, but about 5 years back, I went through a lot of things in my life and I was having a hard time, and I wasn't new to woodworking, but I definitely had never scroll sawed before, and I was having panic attacks. I had high anxiety. I had issues that I didn't know how to deal with. So what happened was I went to scroll sawing to change up my woodworking. Just as a hobby, you know. I mean, I work full time and stuff, so I did it on the side as a hobby for something to do. And I have never found anything that was so zen.
It's very, very therapeutic mentally. Jerry says, wait. I mean, damn it. Jerry says he's not been around in a while. The show went a different direction. LOL. Tiff says, I have a scroll saw, so might as well. Steve Nealon says, or get a laser, do it right the first time. He kind of likes lasers.
Ow.
Robin says you should try it on your live. Robin, you can talk because you're here on the panel.
Both Steve and Mark are going to go against and be like, oh, just get a CNC and watch it go.
Mark says, go for it, Tiff.
I never said that.
I know, Mark.
Like that, all thing it takes practice or give it a shot. Tiff says, Robin, there's a power of tools challenge coming up, and I want to use it for that actually. Oh,
but I can honestly say though that I'd rather pay $500, $1,000, or $1,500, get a nice saw, and that's cheaper than a therapist.
Well, once you find out whether or not it's a passion for you or not, get a high dollar saw. But
it's cheaper than a therapist, and in the end, the products that the projects that you make, the product that comes off the saw in the end can make you money. You can sell, give them away.
$1,000 for a saw is pretty cheap compared to getting hooked on heroin.
Ain't that, I don't know personally, but I do know of people that exactly that have had other problems, way different than mine, obviously. But
And Bridget's saying that would be so much fun to watch, Tip. The tools, not therapy. LOL.
Bridget, you're right though. Tools, not therapy, because what they always say. What's the old saying there that idle hands is the devil's playground?
Something like that.
Tools, build stuff. If you can dream it, you can make it. Just try.
Yeah.
Just try. And you don't know if you don't try.
Tip says, yeah, my saw is old and thrifted, but if I like it, yeah. Cool. People either love it or hate it, but it takes patience. But once you learn how to use the saw, the rest of it's just patience as far as the amount of detail you cut.
You can't lose anything but trying it. You already have the saw. So you can't lose anything but the time it takes to see if you like it.
Abby being sweet again says, Charles doesn't scroll. Doesn't he need a therapist? I need both. Thank you. And Tip says, for sure, I agree. And Robin's laughing with Bobby at me right here on the panel. Just saying.
So I'll tell the crowd a story that I know that you guys have heard before. But when I started, I bought a $99 Ryobi scroll saw at Home Depot. Within 3 months, that $99 saw not only paid for itself, but paid for the lumber and the material I was using, and bought and paid for a 500 DeWalt saw, because the projects I was making, I was selling, and I turned all that money back around and put it back into the projects. I kept it as separately from like my day-to-day life. I kept it as my hobby, and I let it roll over into itself and kept putting it back into itself. And within 3 months, I still had sheets of plywood, pieces of wood, and a brand new $500 saw sitting there. That from that $99 DeWalt or Ryobi, sorry.
Awesome. Bobby, I don't know if you knew this, but on the 17th of July, I had a live stream. I used to do them daily, but I gotta get remotivated.
So it can happen, though, is all I'm saying.
Tip is agreeing. Yeah, that's a good minimal investment for a big return. Yeah, you can work your way up to a high dollar saw.
Sure can. It doesn't cost a lot of money to get started in woodworking.
Unless you're a lathe turner.
Well, yeah, that's why I say get started. If you can measure accurately, if you can cut accurately, if you can fasten things together accurately.
And this is not meant to be sexist. Sorry, Mark. This is not meant to be sexist, but I have found anybody that's good at sewing is good at scrolling their first time because they're good at hand-eye coordination and keeping things on the line, or even close to it. So, there's your inspiration back up. Go ahead.
Nothing sexist about sewing. I mean, I had an upholstery machine. I used to do upholstery.
Well, I meant in relation to women.
But yeah, I get it.
As a stereotype, women tend to be good at sewing. That's why I was bringing it up, because there's a lot of female crafters out there, and I think Fabi is trolling me. So I'm pretty sure y'all can hear me.
with all that said, though, I also want to say, though, that male or female, to be honest with you, just because a lot of us guys do it, I think the girls actually may be probably even more accurate and quicker than we can be at some of it.
That doesn't mean you're only good if you've sewed before, because I've never sewed. What's wrong, John? I heard you say yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. Tiff says, I don't know about that. I hate sewing. Yeah, it was just an example. I'm not one of those ladies. Bridget says, Tiff, if you do record it and show it, she should reveal. Well, I thought I heard you say a dirty word, John, so I assumed something was going wrong.
And by all means, put the stuff out on video, share your projects, I mean, I'm serious. Get a website, get it going, get into some of the affiliate programs, get that going. You're not going to get rich off it.
No, but
But-
local farmers markets or the what's the shows and stuff that you put on at the schools and all that. Sell your product. Go get
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
Nancy says, I so. Fabby says, no, someone was screwing while you were speaking. I couldn't hear what you said. Tell them to close the door, Fabby.
No,
I
that
don't
was
remember what I
John.
said.
That
'cause
was
I found
John.
what you said.
That was John drilling out the tip of his super glue.
I was trying to be funny.
But bring your stuff to the craft
Hello,
shows.
Yappy.
Do your farmers markets. Hit them up on the weekends.
Yep.
If nobody's coming around or they're not doing anything, print it out. Do a yard sale. And
Yep,
just
he
put
has
a
joined us,
sign
as
out.
Billy pointed out. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your interruption. Tip says, oh, definitely, I've got all that. Just need better time management to post it off. Amen. By God.
Yeah, that is a big issue. But I'll tell you, Tiff, I'm in not quite 1 year into building my new shop shed, 12 foot by 16 foot, and it's been 100% funded by YouTube.
Mine's 12 by 32 and funded by desperation, and because Mark has 50,220 million subscribers.
No, sir, I do not. I just have the best subscribers in the world. They
Well,
keep
that's
coming
what
back.
I meant. But he has a decent amount of subscribers. But yeah, Yappy is over in South Africa. If anybody cares and wants to say howdy do. Nancy says, don't have room for a scroll saw now. A few years ago, I made my scroll saw. Wait, I gave my scroll saw to my brother. Might ask for it back once I get more space. I lived in an apartment and I did it in my kitchen. Scrolling, that is.
Charles, your shop is not funded at all. You're
not funded.
actually fueled by
Hash.
Dr. Pepper's
Yeah.
cigarettes and hopes and dreams.
Yeah. Well, speaking of Dr. Pepper, I gotta open another one.
With the occasional Oreos here and there, you know.
Y'all made
But
me
wasn't
hungry.
it a Twinkie or something that was? What was the Twinkie? I thought Charles had a Twinkie not long ago.
Tiffany, Tiff, if I'm telling you, if I can do this, anybody sure can, because I am not a charismatic dude. I don't have a bazillion subscribers. I just try to stay consistent and do something online every week.
He
on
does have a
YouTube,
lot of subscribers, though. Don't let him fool you.
You know.
You have like 16,000 or more, don't you? Seriously.
Let me look. I'm at.
Yes, I was single. Yappy, he says. You must have been single at the time when you used your kitchen. It was me and my brother living together. Then we get a divorce. I'm kidding.
If I had a shop big enough, though, I would have a CNC. I would have a 3D printer. I would have all the cool Mark tools. But
I got a shop big enough, but it's so damn cluttered because I suck at keeping it clean. Go ahead, Mark.
I'm at 31,800.
Holy hell.
Holy hell.
But
I will never get that.
no, never say never.
10
Charles.
times more than I got.
I started.
never.
I started this in 2010.
I hate to
didn't
use
get
the
to
word
see it
only
until
because a lot of people here have
2017.
low subscriber counts. Not that
Yeah.
it matters, but I'm at 6,700 something, 6,787. I
So,
can't
John-
ever imagine getting to 31,000. Holy hell!
Greg
Greg.
says, "Is that shop said not finished yet, Mark?" No, I am
Oh,
almost
Greg.
halfway done putting up the interior sheathing. I'm sheathing the walls not physically as we speak, but I'm almost halfway done. Then I get to prime and paint that. Then I can lay down the flooring. Then we can start moving tools. My goal is to start moving tools in about mid-September.
Awesome. Now,
I have,
Abby says I actually use my kitchen, so how can I scroll there? LOL. Tiff says I know he's got a boatload. Robin says I don't. Baha. And Robin's right here on the panel, but
Hey, you can stop saying that.
I'm just messing with you, good lordy.
it's only because we love you.
Yeah, they say the same thing to me when they mess with me. Anyway, Fabby says my husband is allergic to sawdust,
That's
so
a
that's my
concern.
main
Yeah,
concern.
that's hard.
That makes sense.
But actually, I can tell you though that running a scroll saw though, most of your sawdust really doesn't go in the air. It actually drops into the bottom, and you can hook up your vacuum or anything to it. Standing is worse than actually scroll sawing.
Yep. Nancy says, I sew, crochet, paint, DIYs, paper crafts, etc. My craft spaces are dining room. We live in a single wide, 3 of us. Alrighty then. And she was Greg Snow Crusher has joined us. Hello, Greg. Says that is shop shed, not finished yet. Oh, you already read that one. That would be me. I'm at 6:59. Says Tiff. I will get there. Cool, Tiffany. And I'm just giving you hell, Robin. Is what we do. I'm sorry.
So I'll
I'm
ask
on your nerves.
permission, Charles.
Robin, are you mad at me for constantly saying that?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't like to upset people. Sometimes I don't know when to stop. And Yappy says Arrow's giving him a respirator when you do your scrolling. I'm sure he'd love that. But yeah. I can see that as a concern. Yeah.
It's a big time concern because
I should wear a respirator, but I don't want to. I don't want to die. Go ahead, Mark.
John.
Mark's rocking like he needs to poop.
Nope.
So I see you're layering a lot of wood.
No, I'm stacking.
Yeah, you're stacking, layering, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, stacking. How deep is it going to be? And is that going to be the center of the box?
Yes.
Out of coffee.
I'm about to say, I think it's empty there, Mark.
Yes, center of the box, inch and a quarter.
And if you can remember, Greg, Broke Girl is Tiff. Tiff. Takes me a while to remember all the names. And Yappy says, John, what's the project? And I think they call it a treat box for animals, pets, whatever.
And inch and a quarter will be fine. You have enough throw on your saw.
She said, yes, it is.
Yeah, the throw, the up and down, the motion.
That's the
stroke. Head's not going to hit it.
I believe that's referred to as a stroke on the scroll side.
Yeah, the stroke. So the head's not going to hit it, though, right?
Yeah, arrows is Fabby,
No.
or Fabby, however you want to say it.
No, hit it.
He uses pearl, so he won't hit it.
I tried a thick piece one day. I can't remember what it was, but I put it in the saw, and I shit you not, it did like 2 clunks and it stopped.
I'm spoiled. I cut thin wood so often. I don't like cutting thick wood. It takes too long, unless it's like aromatic cedar. And Greg says, Charles, don't make this too hard. I'm old. Sorry. I'm just trying to help. Mark, you get you some more coffee, sir.
No, I've had my second pot of coffee for the night, so I moved on to genuine Canada Dry Ginger Ale.
Alrighty then. That was it. That's a tribute to you, John. Yeah. John's about to use screws to hold the stack together, I believe, but he can correct me if I'm wrong.
Genuine Canada Dry.
Genuine Canada Dry Ginger Ale. None of this generic stuff. Nothing but the best.
Savvy said, what happened to baby? What did I do wrong? And Greg says, I had trouble remembering my own name. And Tiff says, you're welcome, baby. And try harder, Snow Crusher, says Savvy.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we are caught up.
Because
and apparently Billy doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Remember that time I tried to
Too much noise around here has been anyway.
Oh, yeah. And Greg says, drink Canada Dry. I'm still trying.
Yep.
Tiff says, I thought I'd change it up, keep it fresh. Fabby says, just kidding, Snow Crusher. Snow Crusher is Greg. Keep up, Fabby. I'm just kidding. I just had to give you a little crap back.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, Jason.
Did I tell you about the spray glue I got?
Don't you lose my number?
How much longer do you think it's gonna be?
For what?
Why, you gonna get in trouble for not going to bed?
Till you're done, I mean. No.
You gonna get in trouble for not going to bed?
No.
You got a hot date?
Yeah, you got somewhere else to be?
No.
You got some videos to edit?
No.
Do you wanna go live?
No. I have to
No,
work
she wants to
tomorrow.
go to the dollar store. It's gonna open like any minute.
Well, you can go. I'm not stopping you from.
I know, but I want to see the end.
Yes, you actually heard Robin.
This is the end.
I'm hungry in hell, but I'm too dedicated to John to leave.
Yeah, okay. You left once already.
I make mistakes. I'm not perfect.
See, I've got.
I haven't gone yet.
Well,
Yes. What is
See, I
it?
have a conundrum here, and that is, see, Charles just said he's hungry, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's almost time for midnight snack, but the conundrum is I have macaroni salad in there and potato salad in there, and I don't know which to choose.
Get both, damn it.
You have macaroni potato salad.
No.
No.
It's an
Yeah.
either or thing.
No, it's an
No,
and.
because-
You mix them
no.
together.
No, because Linda's going to have the one I don't take.
Debbie says, OMG, Juan, don't drill into your leg.
Mark.
Sir.
Have you ever had dill potato salad?
Yeah.
We do dill in our potato salad. It's so good.
Have you ever
And that will
used,
make you choose the potato salad over the macaroni.
have you ever used dill dough? Yes, I went there.
That's how you make pickled bread, Charles.
With the dildo?
Yeah, with dildo, yes. She makes different types of potato salad depending upon the mood. Sometimes she'll make a German, sometimes she'll make it with dill, sometimes, just egg and mustard. It just depends.
Yeah. My Karen likes to do the dill. It's so good.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's nice to have that extra, the different flavor every now and again. It's pretty good.
Greg, ice cream goes without saying. There will be ice cream later on.
I want
Great.
ice cream.
Now Billy's gonna get up.
He might.
Well, he probably only had ice cream. He probably missed it.
That was a nice loud squeak.
And Debbie says, Mark's wife is a chef extraordinaire.
We like to eat, so she likes to cook.
I like to eat, but I not like to cook.
So what'd you say, John? You're about 1.25 inches on this?
Yep, 1.25 inches.
That's amazing. So this is gonna be fun to watch.
1 inch.
Why?
Get your beers ready. We're gonna get some plate breaks.
But I can cut 1.5 inches with a 2x6.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Guys, gotta go get
And
some ice cream
today's
now. I told you.
messages will be right
He's
back.
going to get his ice cream.
Well, damn it, I need
Or
some food.
popcorn.
I'll be right back. Nick, blame it. It's going to take me a little bit because microwave frozen burritos. We'll be right back. Come on.
It's like The Price is Right. You'd be back in, or what was it? Can't remember the game show back.
Dating game. We'll be back in 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
All right. Well,
Making potato salad in the pressure cooker, huh, Greg? Okay.
That kind of scares me still. I'm still weary on the air fryer too. I mean, I love the chicken wings in it and stuff, but all the other things they say you can cook in it and do, and it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. She got one of those Instapots and she loves that thing. But it's I mean, it just depends on what's going on. Sometimes if we got a lot going on during the day, we'll throw something in the crock pot and let it cook while we're out going and doing. Because we get back, she don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, see, we do that with the smoker. We run our smoker every weekend. So we do pork and chicken and a steak and some other things, and then we'll keep it as leftovers throughout the week, you know, and eat
Yeah.
off it.
I need to fire up the smoker. It's been a while. I need to get down and get me a brisket.
Yeah, every Sunday. That's our thing.
I've
No
been so
matter the
busy.
weather.
I've been so busy on this other stuff. I haven't had time.
It's just nice to have like pre-cooked food.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
like I do chicken and rice out of the smoked chicken. You know, like I'll break it up and I'll do like minute rice. You know, do a cup of rice. You know, with a cup of water, and then throw my chicken in. And when the rice is done, the chicken's already heated with it, and
Yeah. Yep.
it's simple meals. You know, throughout the week.
Yeah, I'll cook a brisket or, you know, a couple of beef roasts and throw them up on the meat slicer and slice them up. And I've got a seal a meal, vacuum sealer. And I'll
Oh, nice.
vacuum seal them, throw them in the freezer, and off you go.
See, I wanted to get one of those too for our vegetables out of the garden.
Mhm.
You know, to freeze our pre-cut peppers and onions and stuff like that, pre-mixed, and do,
They're
like,
actually very good.
yeah, do single packages.
Yes, they actually work very well. She won in some raffle. When she was working with the National Guard, people, I mean, every cause that had some sort of a raffle, every charity that had a raffle, of course, they'd go through the office selling tickets. And she bought, I don't know, I think she had like a $50 a month raffle budget or something like that. But she won all kinds of junk. But one of the things she won was a Cabela's gift certificate. And I don't remember how much it was for, but she picked out that vacuum sealer, and we use heck out of it. I'll tell you what, it's excellent.
I can see clearly now the stain is gone. No more yellow clouds to block my way.
Went and washed your glasses.
See, and I thought you were going to get ice cream.
You washed his glasses.
One of my daughters got us a Ninja foodie
Oh yeah, those are cool.
for Christmas. You can air fry in it. You can pressure cook in it. It's amazing. That's all that good stuff.
Yeah, Linda loves her Instapot. I don't know. To me, it's voodoo. I just, you know.
My wife, when I first, two of my daughters have them. Three of my daughters. And I only have three daughters. What the hell's wrong with me? And so my three girls have one. And they kind of got me wanting one. And my wife said, I ain't going to learn how to use it. If you get one, you have to use it. So my daughter got her one for Christmas, and she uses it all the time.
But the one thing I put my foot down is I will not buy her a bread machine. And that's all because of a thing we had a few years back. She has this habit of right around Christmas time, I will buy her a present and stash it away. And she will, within 2 weeks of me buying her present, she will go downtown and buy the exact same damn thing. So one year I was working for the Post Exchange when we were stationed over in Hawaii. And they got a load in of these pretty high-end bread machines. I thought, you know what? I'm going to put one of those on layaway, and that's going to be her Christmas present. So I did that. And about 2 weeks later, we were walking through the store shopping for something. She pointed at the bread machine. She goes, you know what? Those are cheating. I said, what do you mean? She says, well, I like to feel the dough in my hands when I'm kneading it and this, that, so I know the consistency's right. I can feel how sticky it is, and whether I need to add this or if I added too much of that. And I said, oh, okay. So Next time I went to work, I got a refund on my layaway and it went back to stock. I kid you not. They ran out of those bread machines.
We used to have a bread machine and we used it all the time. It made good bread. I think we ended up giving it away or something.
A few weeks later, when they were out of those machines, I asked her what she wanted for Christmas. She says, I was thinking of getting a bread machine.
Oh no.
I said, oh, hell no.
Wow.
Oh, so I told her the whole story and she was like, oh no. I said, yeah, you did it to me again. I am not buying you a bread machine. Well, that was 30 years ago and she has bought every bread machine that she's owned, and she's owned a few.
Bridget, I wouldn't eat a Twinkie if you covered it with the best stuff known to man.
Send it to me.
Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys, since we have met all of our craft / hobby girls that are doing all this, Robin, Fabi, Tiffany, you know, all these girls, Tammy, all of them, we have now ordered cricket. So I'm gonna have a cricket in my room.
I'd kind of like to have one of those.
I was thinking about it too, because you could use them to print out scroll saw patterns or to cut out scroll saw, or for when I do router carved signs, all kinds of stuff. Two of my girls have one of those too.
There you go.
And I have a couple of friends. Actually, I have 3 friends. 2 of them do it as a business locally. That they do vinyl lettering and signs and all that stuff. And then I have one other friend that does it, and he's made decals for me in the past. So it would be nice to be able to do
What?
my
Decal?
own vinyl cutting.
Decals?
The decal is the layer of fat on a brisket between the point and the flat.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Decals. Vinyl. Decals.
If your briskets have vinyl in them, that could be part of your problem.
No, not vinyl. But I do. I have a cricket coming, so
cool.
I'm excited.
I'd like to have one just for lettering, various and sundry things.
Exactly, Tiff.
Mm-hmm. Word.
But I wouldn't have if it hadn't have been for all these girls. I went through and watched a bunch of their videos using it and seeing what they're doing. I saw, I think it was either Tiffany or Favi. It might have been Favi. The last time, I think she had some issues with her top layer sticking to the tape, to the vinyl to peel up the stickers. So I think all that's going to take is just buying a little bit better quality material would make that easier for her.
I thought you were going to say the same kind of top layer that Robin had issues with the other day.
No, it might have been. It might have been Robin then. Was it not?
No, it was Tiffany.
No, it wasn't.
I love Robin's.
It was the bar stool top or whatever that she was putting the bear, the awake or asleep thing. What I can't remember exactly what it was.
See, even Greg says it right.
But yeah, I think a little bit. Obviously, not use dollar store material on some of that, and maybe get a little bit better quality stuff. I think you'd have better luck. And also, when you're pulling it up, you have to pull directly what side you're going on. You have to pull all the way. If you're pulling up, but you got to pull to the right. And when it doesn't stick, you have to push down again and then pull it up. It doesn't always come with your top layer, but sorry, John.
Canadians pronounce it as though it's spelled Deckle. I've checked pronunciations, how videos and dictionaries. They don't pronounce it any differently in the UK or Australia than they do in the US. It's a Canadian thing. Deckle.
Ah, Canuckastani. All right, got it.
Canuckastani.
Got it.
I've been in the sign industry for 29 years. We've called it Deckle. I'm just saying. It's a deckle.
Mhm.
It's a vinyl
Yeah.
vinyl deckle.
People are
Yeah.
allowed to be wrong. It's fine.
That's right. You're all wrong. It's deckle.
The rest of Western civilization is wrong, and only Canuckastanis are right. Okay, gotcha.
I feel like I just got my butt snapped.
I can't hear you over the saw. What? Do
I
it what?
felt like I just got my butt smacked.
Oh, well, ain't the first time, won't be the last time I got smacked. So
I didn't see Karen in the room.
No, I
Remote
like
con-
it when Don does it.
remote control. It's an app on his phone. you know.
Yeah.
So Jason, are you saying you would have broken blades by now on this thing?
I know you're actually doing you're doing great. What blade are you using though? What size?
Number 1, 01. My
Alright.
01 Penguins, the same we use for everything.
Greg says just like turbine is wrong. Depends on what you're talking about.
Turbine?
Well, there's turbine and there's turbine.
No,
Yeah.
turbine. It's a turbine. Because
The turbine goes on your head.
no, a turbine is a
I don't know if anybody can.
The turbine's a what?
Can you see
fish.
that? I'm holding it up to the camera, and you probably can't see it.
Yeah, you can see.
So what kind of fish is a turbine?
That's an 01.
I know what a tarpon is. I don't know what a turbine is.
That's what he's cutting with. It's like no bigger than a fishing line.
It's about 25 thousandths of an inch. Something.
Yeah, about that.
Sorry, turbo.
That's what
Okay,
he's.
now
That's what
that's
he's
better.
cutting
That's a
with.
fish.
Turbo.
Turbo, turbine. Come on, it's the same thing, is it not?
Turbo.
We're talking
Yes.
cars?
Yes,
No.
turbo. turbine.
Nope, they're different.
No.
There are no turbine vehicles.
Somebody shoot me now.
Not anymore.
It's the same thing, except some's driven by water and some's driven by air.
Some are driven by fuel. Gas turbine engines are still used in most helicopters. And but when Chrysler came out with a few cars in the 60s, and the federal government said nope.
But most everything turbos are driven by exhaust.
That's a
Yeah,
turbocharger.
turbocharger, yes.
That's difference.
Where a turbine could be run by water.
Yeah.
Or anything of power, or a diesel engine.
The turbine itself
still
is
exhaust.
basically a spinning impeller that's driven by expanding gases, steam, water, wind, some sort of fuel, some sort of motion creating product.
And all that does is reproduce more intake power.
So.
It reproduces, the exhaust reproduces power to the intake.
Not necessarily. Because like the exhausts on the engines on the helicopters that I worked out, it just kind of, there was no pressure at all. It was hotter than heck, but it was zero pressure.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I won't say zero pressure, but very, very
I was
little.
going to say it's got to have so many pounds of boost. I mean, it's what it does.
Well, a gas turbine engine is different than a jet engine. It's not technically a jet engine because the engine itself doesn't create any thrust. It's just there to spin the gearbox, which spins the main rotor blade
Right.
and tail rotor blades.
The exhaust is vented.
Right. It doesn't create any thrust.
Oh, so you're talking more of a direct.
It still has a
Oh,
combustion chamber, but
Right.
there's no It's not directed toward thrust. It's vented.
No, right.
No, but it's directed towards like the horsepower at the rear wheels type thing. It's like
Yeah.
it goes to the direct end of it. Not
It goes through a drive shaft.
You gotta stop talking about.
just
You gotta,
like
drive.
you gotta stop talking about thrust. Just saying.
It's just like if you've seen the truck and tractor pulls, the tractors with the jet engines on them. The exhaust that is vented up and out. It doesn't create any thrust.
Right.
It's just for power.
Now the jet-powered dragsters, they are used to
Yes.
create thrust.
Yes, they are.
Like Art Alphonse and the Green Monster and all them. Well, I just dated
Right.
myself. That was in the 60s.
Well, some of the salt flat vehicles were that
Yeah.
way as well.
Yeah.
People trying to break the land speed record.
Yep.
Wait, what did I miss in the chat? Were they still talking about the cricket?
They're talking about stencils, pre-made,
Yeah, the stencils and stuff. Yeah.
and stuff like that.
So basically, that for the girls here and stuff, that's basically what scroll sawing is. Though is patterns are basically hyped up stencils per se, depending on what the project is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's the creation of vectors.
Mm-hmm. It's exactly, yeah.
And just like with my freehand router carved sign, same principle.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. No, it's all useful in so many ways, in so many different areas and categories.
Oh, he finally busted one.
Twang.
No,
I
no,
told you it was going to happen.
didn't break it. Came out of the bottom holder. No, I did break it. Yeah, I broke it.
Did it
Bring
break?
your magic twanger for a
All right,
wee.
drink, people, drink.
Oh, we
Magic
lost
time.
Chucky.
That's the one time.
I knew Chuck wouldn't be back.
I didn't know he left-footed.
How do Americans pronounce the self-propelled thing farmers use to thrash their crops? Greg, what people do in the privacy of their own homes is none of my business.
Greg, you're
That
talking.
was not the
Greg-
answer I expected.
Greg, are you talking about a thresher or a combine?
Combine.
He's got to be talking about a combine.
A combine was going to be my answer.
It's a combine. It's not a combine. It's a combine.
Yeah, a combine was going to be my answer. Massey Ferguson made some of the greatest ones. If you ever want to,
Grandpa had, what did he have? All Grandpa's combines that I can remember were John Deere's.
what was the movie with Pauly Shore when he went on the farm and he wrote his name out in the field in the combine?
Beats the hell out of me.
Crawl. He wrote it out there. Listening to John Denver.
Semantics,
That's what it was.
Greg. Semantics.
Sure, it's a turbine.
See, I thought that was the difference, though. I thought it. Well, no, wait. Isn't it a turban the people,
Son-in-law.
that's what the people in the Middle East are wearing on their heads?
No, that's actually the Sikhs. But
Yeah, whatever.
The movie was Son-in-Law, Jason.
Yes, you're right. Yes.
son-in-law. That's right.
And that was a combine that he drove. Good call, John. Good memory.
Do-do-do-do.
And I do not support that, Tiff.
I know say nothing.
Mm-hmm. That's a bad word around these parts.
And you'll never get a license for the bar and shield from Harley Davidson.
Nope. Many folks have tried.
Yep. Not even the H&D or the name, just the bar and shield alone. Nope.
Bar shield. That's right.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna happen.
you got to be real careful with all that stuff.
Yep.
Disney, like she was saying, though, Disney is the worst. If it's anything you want to turn around and try to sell,
Oh
you
no.
got to be so careful.
It was
Disney,
same with Harley. You gotta.
Yep. Believe it or not, Disney, Harley Davidson, and NCAA are the three biggies.
yeah.
They actually send people around to craft fairs,
Actually, I think
actively looking for.
Yes,
I
they
think
do.
NFL and stuff, NFL and NBA is the same thing.
They're pretty strict too, but I mean you have to be pretty flagrant to get popped by either the NFL, the NBA, or even
I can sleep in.
Major League Baseball.
Tiffany, exactly. Never sell licensed merch. Exactly. That's the hardest part. with this
Robin's
game.
husband is scolding her.
That's the hardest part, though, when you're in this game, though, is playing with
I
the
can
stuff.
sleep in.
Yeah.
You can't.
You don't work.
I mean, somebody can ask you. I guess if your friend asked you to make them something, you could make it and get away with it.
That's considered personal use. If it's a gift, that's considered personal use.
Yeah, it's still a fine line, though. It's really scary.
It is a fine. I won't even do it for a video on YouTube because
you can't.
Some lawyers might construe that as commercial use.
Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, not on a video.
I made a pen for a friend of mine out of, I believe it was Pernambuco. It's an orange wood. And I had the bar and shield laser engraved on it and gave it to him.
Yeah.
But I would never try to sell one.
Nope.
Yeah.
The first time they'll hit you with a cease and desist letter. Then after that, they send the lawyers.
Yep.
And they have more money than you do. Believe me.
That ain't no joke.
That's no joke at all.
But you can kind of sort of see their point. They have to defend their copyright because if they don't, and I really don't know the amount of time that has to pass, if you can't prove in court that you have made every attempt to defend your copyright, they're less likely to judge in your favor when you do try to defend the copyright.
But it's even more than copyright. It's patents. It's everything that goes with
all of that.
All the merchandise, all the stuff that gets made, everything. They own all of it.
Mm-hmm.
They paid to own all of it. You know, they bought everything.
Well,
they don't want anybody else. It's like that's their stuff. Don't touch it.
Nancy said she had a bottle cap keychain with the Harley logo, and they messaged her to remove it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. It happens.
And so I did hopefully won't screw up John's video here tonight, but I did it's something that I can never sell or I could give it away, but I could never sell or do anything with. But I did obviously, and Patriots.
Now that's personal use. Heck, even the Punisher back behind you.
Well, yeah, but that's Marvel, DC, stuff like that. They're not as big about it because once there is a conundrum with us. All right, that goes different from what you do, Mark, compared to what, like, say, John and I do, what we're doing right now, because we're scrolling by hand. And to me, I can always say the line is just an idea. It's a path to go by. Everything that I make, though.
Well, no. See, the thing is, if you're copying somebody else's trademarked or registered or copyrighted materials, you can get sued for it because they paid for their copyrights.
Yes, it doesn't matter how it's being produced.
Depending on changes, though.
What's that?
Depending on changes, though. If you
No.
don't,
You can't make any changes.
Yogurt Robins.
What's that?
See, a lot of people have argued that.
Fabi said she's eating a yogurt Robin. I was wondering where she gets them.
I'm sorry, I gotta say, John, that looks like MDF at that point. Is that MDF on the top?
No, it's half inch, quarter inch, and half inch Baltic birch.
Oh, in the camera it looks like MDF for some reason.
Well,
no,
there you
that's
go.
all I got sitting here. That's all I use is Baltic birch.
It's
So.
not MDF. See, it's all Baltic birch.
Jerry said he made a set of Harley cornhole boards for a friend. His friend
Cornhole.
his friend took him to a swap meet just to use them, and Harley people came and took them.
See?
I ain't
Yeah,
never heard of
depending
that.
on where you are. If Harley was there,
I don't think they have the
selling
right to
merch,
confiscate.
How did they know?
Not for personal use, I wouldn't think.
I don't
but-
think they have the right to confiscate. That takes a court order.
and we call that beanbag toss down here.
Uh-huh.
We that other word has an entirely different connotation.
Yeah, because how could they confiscate? What if you did buy them?
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they have a right to confiscate.
Or even if you made them yourself, I don't think you would have the right to. I agree with you on that, Mark.
Yeah, that takes a court order. I'm sorry.
I agree.
Yeah, like even if I made it myself, so what?
At TIFF, no, that's a big misconception, and a lot of people have still had problems. That
Right.
There is no percentage amount that if you make certain number of changes of this, that, and the other, that it's allowed. That's misinformation.
Right.
Yeah.
A company tried
I
that.
do believe,
A
though,
company
that
tried that with a
online-
with they changed up the bar and shield 20%, right?
Mm-hmm.
And used it for their business logo. Didn't work.
But I do believe, though, that it's a serious fine line on what you can get away with and what you can't
Sure.
get away with copyrighted tag,
yeah, that makes a big
merchandise,
difference,
product,
Jerry.
people, characters, stuff like that. You have to be really careful.
Okay, yeah, they
No
did
matter
have
what
the
you
right to. They did have the right to them due to it being used at a Harley licensed booth. Yes, you're right.
Correct. Yes.
That's a different case.
Yeah.
But yeah, if but the copyright owner still holds the copyright on it, and it's their decision whether they want to pursue it. Now, like you were talking about Marvel and DC and them, they may choose not to pursue it because they see it. I mean, the Punisher in the background on your wall, that's an advertisement for them.
Well, but
And-
Charles left, but he's done the Hulk, he's done Deadpool, he's done
Okay,
Spider-Man, he's done characters and stuff.
that is an artist interpretation of it. If you do an artist's interpretation of a character,
So my Punisher is an artist interpretation.
and that's a fair argument. But the thing is,
I made it
has-
myself.
but it has to be decided in court, is what I'm getting at. There is no cut and dried. This is allowed. This isn't. None of it's allowed technically, but that has to be decided on a case by case basis in court.
But
Most
also, I
people-
can't get in trouble though for making it myself. It's not illegal.
No,
product.
For your personal use, it's 100%
Yeah, I
legal.
built it like nothing I have here
Exactly.
is for sale.
Right. Exactly. That's your personal use, and that's perfectly
Yeah,
legal.
John.
That's been decided. But if you were to put out a video on how to make it,
Oh yeah,
that
that's
could be
that's where you're
construed
gonna get
as
in trouble.
commercial use.
Yeah.
Or if you offered to sell the patterns or the plans, that's not personal use. That's a commercial use.
But say I didn't know you guys more than I don't know you already. But say I didn't really didn't know you at all and just showed up and was like, I could tell you, no, that came from Marvel. I bought that. I didn't make that.
Yeah.
I bought it from Marvel. I bought it from a comic book shop.
And from this distance, who would know
That
the
would be
difference?
different though, trying to say it's something that it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Or even
exactly.
if I did have a real deal, then that's then that is what it is. But that's what I'm saying. It's just so many waves of where it goes and what you build and produce out of copyrighted names and stuff.
Yeah, Tiff, if a attorney told them that he's not a very good attorney, and he definitely didn't specialize in copyright and trademark. So,
But like we were saying, though, I can't get in trouble for making something, though, of theirs by taking something off from Pinterest or something like that. Take a
sure,
and cut it and make it and hang it on my wall.
Sure.
Nobody's coming and hunting me down and being like,
No.
"You can't have that."
no, and because it's perfectly legal.
Yeah,
So the only time they get their dander up is when people try to sell it
sell it. Yeah,
or sell a pattern to make it.
and especially if you go online and try to sell it, you're going to get away with it for a while if you just go downtown to your farmer's market or something.
For a
But-
while.
Yeah, unless somebody reports you or somebody follows up, somebody's people are worrying about shit. But
Jerry,
yeah,
what
Well,
shaking bacon?
I had to come in here. I couldn't type it off.
I'm
There's a-
sorry, Jerry, I did it to you.
There's a huge difference. If you try to do a cosplay costume in a Harley Davidson Shield, you're not getting away with it. All the DC Marvel stuff. I mean, they welcome people to recreate it. Because
because
it's not
cosplay's a big
it's
thing.
not a real thing.
No, cosplay's a big thing too. Like Marvel wants everybody to do that. That's promotion.
They want you to do that, but you're not doing that with most licensed things like the NBA. You're not. Good example. They had a thing here with a party in Charlotte, and when the Charlotte Hornets was down here, somebody had a costume like the bee, the whatever the hell that thing was, and they were at this party, and it became a big
Charlotte Hornets
because these people were using this suit that looked like that mascot and going and promoting himself to show up at events. But if you were doing that as the Punisher, nobody's coming after you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's up to the copyright holder to enforce it or not as they
No.
see fit. And you're absolutely right. They love the cosplay stuff.
Yeah.
They want more of it. I mean, they participate in it. They sponsor it. They want you to do it.
Like I said, Disney though is the worst. So anybody that's doing crafts or getting into scrolling and doing stuff, if you make anything Disney, give it away or keep it.
You're
not try
asking
to sell
for
it. You
trouble.
can get in serious trouble for it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yep.
Even though there's some really good patterns, though, Disney patterns.
And to be honest, do you really need to? Come up with your own designs.
I know.
You know?
Well,
I know it's money and stuff like that sells, but I just don't want to mess with it. I really don't want to walk that line.
Oh,
so
me
if I have
neither.
to ask
I
questions,
haven't.
99 times out of 100, I just
The
thing is-
shit to have around my house.
The thing is, being in the sign industry, whenever we do Tim Hortons, McDonald's, Burger King logos and stuff like that, we have to go to Burger King headquarters or the restaurant headquarters, get permission to build them a sign for their restaurant because the copyright laws on it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, personally, I try and stay away from logos. But if somebody wants a logo, like Marines, for example, I did a wedding sign. They wanted a Marine logo on there. I made it as small as possible, and I printed it off directly from the Marine website, which had free logo use on it. But the Marines do have a registered on their logo.
Yep.
That you actually have to pay for a copy of their logo if you want to use it in anything.
Yes. Now,
most of the
and-
Marine sites do, and women's and stuff.
they will license you to use the Marine Corps logo.
Yes.
You can do it. And it's the same thing with NCAA college teams. You can get a license from them. Most folks just don't know that. But people like Disney and Harley Davidson, they will never grant you a
No,
license.
but those licenses have to come with a product that's pretty tactful and not an embarrassment to the.
Right.
So the only thing that I've ever sold that I think pushed the limits. I've never sold like a straight up Punisher.
Mhm.
I've never sold like anything like that, right?
Yeah.
But the portraits become an issue.
Mhm.
I did
It depends.
well no, like I did a Boba Fett for a friend who
Mhm.
sold it.
Boba.
Well, it depends though. Did you take someone else's image of Boba Fett and make the
Yeah, it
pattern
was
out of that?
off Scroll Saw Village.
Because, like, for instance, that helicopter that I used in my last video, I bought one of Charles the Scroll Saw patterns.
Mm.
He took that photo of a helicopter out at an airfield, and then he made the pattern out of that. So
Right.
he's the copyright holder of that photo.
But I think this is like a direct image off from
Right.
that somebody
They-
took from the movie. You know
now
what I mean?
you may be violating copyright.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because you not only have the character,
That's
but
the
you
only
also
thing I've
have
ever
the person
sold.
who took the photo.
That's the only thing I've ever sold though that would be like, you know. But I was asked for it directly from the friend, and I found the pattern on Scroll Saw Village,
Mhm.
and I donated, downloaded, and got the pattern. Made the Boba Fett, and
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, that's still my interpretation though, because I cut it out. Doesn't mean my lines are exact or
Now, you, for
or
instance,
shadows are exact.
you know what Batman or Spider-Man looks like. So if you draw Batman and then cut it out on the scroll saw, that's your interpretation of Batman. You didn't take somebody else's photo. You didn't take a cell or a screenshot from the movie or out of a comic book or something like that. That's your own artwork. You're the copyright holder of that image, but they still are the copyright holder of that character. So that's how you get away with artist interpretation, really, because it's a known character, but you're not using really somebody else's work. You're giving your interpretation of that character.
It's also considered fan art too.
Yes.
Yeah,
And that's how they get.
That was the other thing. All right. Thank you, John.
It's
That was-
usually beer, Fabi.
that's- I don't know if you guys can see this because I'm so awful with the camera. Go.
Okay,
this
yeah, you're
way,
good. We can
yeah.
see it. Okay.
Okay, so that's I've never even seen a single episode.
Okay.
But that's The Walking Dead.
Okay.
I cut that piece out. That was another one from Scroll Saw Village.
Mhm.
I haven't sold it or anything yet, but
Mhm.
could I get in trouble for selling that? You know, it's white like directly off their thumbnail. You know, basically. or whatever they're-
You possibly could get in trouble for that, for selling it, if you copied someone else's image.
Who is Rick?
How
Tiff?
about that, Tiff? I have the silhouette, and I think I kind of like it better than I do the other ones.
What, you like mine?
No, they're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Crickets and vinyl cutters and bears.
Oh,
on
yeah,
them.
yeah. I don't know. What's your thought, Billy?
On what?
Like if I was to try to, I mean, I haven't, but I mean, I have them up on my page on Facebook, but I don't put a price with them and stuff. But to make something like that, could you get in trouble?
If you copied it off of their poster,
Yeah.
I didn't. I got it from somebody else, but it doesn't mean that they didn't. Copy
Right.
it.
Exactly. And the
It's
lawyers
kinda
aren't
like-
like there.
It's kind of like buying stolen merchandise. You're still going to get in trouble.
Exactly.
Basically.
Like I said, the lawyers ain't going to care.
Yeah, yeah.
The silhouette is a cricket.
Oh, but what's the brand name? No, it's different name though. I think it's made in the same factory though.
I have one. It is
I think it's the same thing, right?
silhouette
The
Cricut.
silhouette is, yeah.
It's made by Cricut. It's a silhouette.
Yeah.
All
The
the damn components
model.
have Cricut written all over them. They give you the damn weird C metallic C with it.
Yeah, it's one of the models that they sell. The silhouette is.
The only difference between the silhouette and the new one, there's two different ones. The new one has the flip up roll holder on it, but you don't have a touch screen on it. You have to do everything from your computer. You can't see what's going on it. Cameo is the silhouette. It's still a Cricut product, I promise you. It comes with all the Cricut stuff. Yeah. I'm going to have to dig it all out to prove it to you. It's all made by the same company. I don't think they want the consumers to know that until you actually purchase it, and then you get all of the Cricut crap that comes with it. Okay. I'm not going to argue.
But yeah, that's the fun part, anyways, of doing silhouettes or portraits.
There's the actual thing that came with it. One of the actual tools that came with it. Can you see what it says on it? It says Cricut.
No, but I can honestly say though, Mark, I've been good since everything I've made. I've used straight up good patterns or made our own, and yeah, you got to stay away from the shit that will get you in trouble.
I can't get to it, but my silhouette had exactly the same utensils that it is my Cameo 3 that I have sitting over there. The exact same stuff in it. Came out of the same factory. May have a different name on it, but it's still the same product.
And it's actually kind of needless too, Jason, because the personalized market is much bigger than ripping off logos.
The design space, you talking about online, the free stuff online? Yeah, they do have something different than the like what's there for the Cameo. No, I'm taking that back. My silhouette design space is nothing like what came with the Cameo. The Cameo design space is much, much better. I have to agree with that.
So Steve Good has a download because he's a pretty good computer programmer.
For real?
He made his own program to do the keychains. So you download that and you make keychains. Well, and it's free to use, free to do your stuff. You type in whatever name you want.
I'll call in sick.
Doing it at a 1/2-inch oak. I sold one Christmas, right before Christmas, 1 year. I sold over 50 keychains, and I sold them $1 per letter plus shipping and handling.
Cool.
I sold over 50.
Cool.
And you're right, personalized stuff. So,
Personalized stuff is
small towns,
the
small
market is
areas, stuff like that.
huge.
People love that stuff.
People love to see their name on stuff, and they want it personalized.
I have one right there.
Yes.
They want it personalized and they want it custom because they want something that you can't get at Walmart.
Yeah. But I sold over 50 of these easily. $1 a letter, and then plus the shipping. I didn't make much at all, you know.
I made a ton of those.
1/2-inch oak, sanded, cleaned with a key ring.
Yeah, but Greg, your when you say you're doing some turning, what you mean is you're spinning your chair around in your shop.
Yes. But there is a bunch of YouTubers out there that do stuff for the cricket stuff. I don't know how legal that is. I've wondered that myself, if they're getting it from cricket, but then they're doing something and giving you the pattern for it. I don't know how that works, but
See, that's a good question for you, Jerry. And Mark may be able to get in on this, and Billy actually may know.
What's that?
Doing your own vinyl. Say I cut out, I don't know, the Coors Mountains or something, and I cut out a sticker on my cricket. I cut out the Coors Mountains or the Coors thing or whatever and put it on the back of my car. Am I going to get in trouble for it?
No, it's personal use.
yeah.
And mountains are mountains. Can they prove that that's the Coors?
Now, my question is, like you see all these people running around with like Nike, Adidas, Dragon, New Balance, all these stickers on the backs of their vehicles that they get with their shoes, that they get with their shoes and everything else. Why are you advertising for a company that's not paying you?
You paid them.
Yeah.
I understand that you paid them for you to advertise for them. So they're getting free advertising. I know. I still don't understand it. It makes no sense to me.
It's the automotive version of wearing a T-shirt with a company logo on it.
That's why I don't wear logos T-shirts.
People will buy a T-shirt with a Harley Davidson.
You don't wear a Carhartt shirt. Come on, you don't have anything Carhartt.
No, all my work clothes all have my company logo on, and that's it. And when I'm in my shop, when I'm in the shop on the weekend, they're all blank. There's no logos, no nothing on any of my T-shirts, any of my shirts, my denim shirts.
You have no T-shirts with any logos or
Nope.
printing on them at all.
Nope.
You got to get out.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, no, because I don't see the logic of advertising for a company that's already making millions of dollars.
You're wearing your company's logo on your shirt right now.
That's because it's my uniform that I wear to work.
But are they paying you to do that?
Yeah.
Are they paying you separately to wear that logo?
They're paying. The company pays me to wear the logo for work. Yes, they do.
No, they pay you to do work.
They pay me to wear. They pay me to wear the. They paid for the uniform.
In on you.
They paid for the uniform. They paid for the embroidery on my personal shirts that I wear. So they paid for it. They're advertising for the company that I'm working for when I'm out in the public. There's a difference.
Right. But you're not working now.
You don't see my logo right now.
Oh, I've seen it like 3 times tonight.
Well, yeah, but I'm proud of where I work though. I don't know with that.
Okay. I'm just trying to be clear on what you got going on there.
But I'm working salary, so technically I'm getting paid 24/7. So therefore.
Well, I don't know about Canadian laws, but you could only be responsible for 50 hours a year.
What was that, Jerry?
I said, I don't know about Canadian laws, but on salary, you can only be responsible for up to 50 hours a year.
Oh, that's for the military.
No, that's not military. That's everything.
So the military gets paid 24/7. They're all on call.
Not technically. You're going to get into a whole nother sticky subject because they're on duty and off duty, so they're not technically 24/7. They're on standby 24/7 most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's totally different.
And yes, and you know that going in because you signed the contract.
Right. And that's just like a flight attendant. You're going to be on standby a lot. You're not getting paid for it. You're just going to have to do it if you want to do that particular job.
All right, it's almost 11 o'clock here on the West Coast. I got to duck out. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
All right, Mark,
So-
have a good one.
You all have a happy day, have a happy night, and a pleasant tomorrow.
You
See you,
too.
Mark.
Bye, Mark.
Hey, Mark, thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm gonna jump.
Look at that, Jason. Just for you, I stack cut something.
Okay, now I got a question. Is he actually looking through the thing or just using it for the light?
Both.
Yeah, both. I use a magnifier for everything I cut.
Yeah, both. I've seen him use it just for light though a few times to do stuff, but I'm pretty sure he's just as blind as the rest of us old folks.
No, it's because most be-
No, but I never had one.
it's
I
because
want
most
one. I don't
it's
have
because
one either.
it's because most of the time I'm doing all my small intricate work, right? So box, cat box, which will get stained.
It's only almost one here,
Dude.
Robin.
You only broke one blade.
Yeah. How many am I supposed to break?
He's
And I'm gonna
4 or 5.
I'm gonna use this piece, which is cut out of here, as the backer for the lid box. So it'll sit like that. So it'll lock into place when it's on there. And this is the top piece.
Wow, it looks really good.
That's awesome. You got all the pieces.
Now,
Good
since,
job, John.
since it's a long weekend this weekend,
Oh, it's
long,
gonna get finished.
long weekend, yeah, but I won't be here. I'm gonna be out of town. So it'll get
Oh, yeah,
finished
that's
out
right.
of town.
You got to take your mother-in-law home.
Yeah, so it'll get finished out of town, and I'll give it to Tyson on Monday when I'm out of town.
Yeah, I saw you last night, Lauren.
So cute.
You know
I love
what?
it.
Hit that one step higher. Resin filled the
You already made it more difficult on him by changing the damn name from Tree.
I know I did that. I did that earlier. I'm sorry. But it was worth it though, wasn't it? Now it's personal.
What do you want?
It's
You
better
you
than
you
food
you,
treats.
you want me to resin fill that?
Yeah. Who calls their cat
No.
treats? Yeah, resin
Treats.
filled the letters. That's
Well,
what it
see,
says.
when it was cat treats, that's all that box would ever be. Now it has the cat's name on it. That might end up being its urn.
What?
Yep, exactly.
Well, that's not a bad idea then.
And then the teddy bear as well.
That could be worth more money if it's.
Does the teddy bear have a throwing star?
No, I should have put one on there though.
That's so cute.
I thought everything was supposed to have a throwing star at this point.
It's 12 o'clock. Look at that.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah,
No, it's midnight. 7 minutes to noon, midnight.
Oh wow, are you and Rob on two opposite ends of Canada up there?
Yep.
Oh,
Robin, where are you again?
Ottawa, Ontario. It's above New York.
I was gonna say she's on my side.
The capital.
The national capital, yes.
Yes,
and you're over on the other coast.
They're both in my time zone.
And I'm on the west coast-ish.
Yes.
Because you know we have to have paper straws because you know all our landlocked province All our straw, all our plastic straws are going to the ocean.
But now you get paper straws in a plastic package, a plastic
Mhm.
wrapper.
Inside a plastic cup.
I hate paper straws. They're so
Night, Nancy.
That's stupid.
Hey, Nancy.
Before we used to get a plastic straw inside a paper
Night,
wrapper.
night, night.
Now you get a paper straw inside a plastic wrapper. I
Mhm.
don't get it.
Technology.
We still have plastic straws here, but paper cups, the damn bottom will fall out of them at the drop of a hat.
We have plastic straws here too, and
McDonald's
and
still has-
recyclable styrofoam cups.
McDonald's
They-
still
they
has
kinda-
plastic ones.
They've kind of done away with all the styrofoam cups around here. Everything's all those stupid paper cups, and like you try to get coffee in one, and it like upsets the glue in the bottom of it, and the whole bottom just falls out of it.
Yeah. No, most of the coffee cups are the heavy duty paper cardboardy things.
Yeah, that's the
But,
way these are, with the little cardboard sleeve to go on them.
Yeah, but our cold drink cups are still styrofoam. But it's all recyclable.
No, ours are like some little thin plastic crap that just crinkle into nothing. They break real easy.
Whatever happened to Coca-Cola having those recyclable bottles, those green bottles, where the plastic was made of plant-based materials that they recycled? Did they end up disposing of themselves in the stores before they got sold?
Hell, I don't know. I never even heard of it.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh. I don't know what that says, but all I can imagine is you go to grab for a Coke, and all of a sudden it just dissolves in front of you. You know, like. I never heard of such a thing.
What, those Coke bottles? Really?
Yeah. I don't remember it.
Coke plant-based bottles.
Oh,
Coca-Cola 100% plant-based bottles.
Jingle on the bottom of your bottle. It was always the corn base, like the if you get soup from the Chinese place and stuff. It's all made from like corn oil, and it's supposed to be
Yeah,
still
they started making
microwavable and everything.
They
But it's
started
also,
making
like,
them in 2015.
recyclable.
They're 100% bio-based PET bottles made by Coca-Cola, so they're plant-based, and they will basically dispose themselves in
So if I leave it in my car, it'll dispose.
Are they going to grow? Does it melt into the ground and create cocoa plants?
their low carbon packaging solution is what they were calling it. I don't know. They're only 30% plant based. They do disintegrate in a lot less time. It doesn't really say. I'm looking for it right now.
Gary, I think you're on to something. What if they embedded seeds into it, and then when you disposed of it, it would plant a tree?
McDonald's started that. McDonald's did that with their paper cups. They were made of
I was looking at
pulp.
a dog.
They're made of pulp, and they had seeds in the cup. Like you can actually see the seeds in the cup, the grass seeds and stuff. Because they found there was
See, I don't think that would work, because you go to grab your Mountain Dew and it'll be like grass already growing in your mountain.
Well, no, because
Wow.
they're
How old's your Mountain Dew? I mean,
Well, I mean, if you're seed based and your seeds are all up against your drink, I mean, come on
it's not
now.
going to grow while you're drinking it.
yeah. It takes a while for it to happen.
No, but it's gonna. All that's gonna do though is promote littering.
Well, that's why McDonald's started that, was because there was so much littering of all their products out there. So they started making them out at a
Always
pulp,
off the
like
highway exits and
wood
stuff.
pulp based
Oh, yeah,
packaging.
Yeah.
That's why they get rid of all the styrofoam Big Macs and the McDLT packaging and stuff like that. Big breakfast.
Yeah, now it's in paper that you can't burn it. It just won't go away.
Yeah, it also has a wax coating on it too.
Right. You
Yeah.
can't even burn that shit. It won't go away.
No, it'll burn. You just can't light it. You can't light it yourself. You need like an actual roaring fire to burn it. Don't use it as a fire starter. It won't work.
Bridget,
You know,
you're
Right on.
looking at Jerry's
It's like
dog.
trying to light a birthday candle without a wick. Not fun.
You got a stalker, Bubby.
All right, people, it's midnight now.
No, it's 2:00 now.
No, it's still 2 o'clock here. Yeah.
Don't matter. It's midnight. I'm way over 2 hours over my time.
Well, you know what? Two o'clock.
Night, Greg.
On a 3-day weekend.
Bridget, your husband's gonna make you some Jenga blocks. Ooh, Jenga blocks. That's like mega no name. Mega no name brand.
Yeah, Mega no
Jing-
brand.
Jenga. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you on. I'll be back Monday night. I'm not sure. Maybe Tuesday night for sure.
Oh
Robin,
my
what's your
God!
shirt say?
How far do you got to go?
Wait a minute. We got to set up this support network for Robin now. That's
John, how far do you
going to be entirely too long.
9.5 hour drive.
I'll watch reruns.
Wow. Well, safe travels, my friend.
I'm gonna go down. But where Jason lives, where it's nice and warm all the time.
Oh, Ritzela? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, safe travels, my friend. Hope
Fabi.
everything goes good. And hope to see you back when you get back.
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
Oh my
So
God! I wouldn't come on here. I offend your people. Bye.
Hi, Tabby. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Bridget.
Hey, it's
Night,
this guy
everybody.
right here.
All right. Take care, everybody. Talk to you later.
Right
Bye.
there.